And up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive you're ready to wake the hell up? Well, you know I'm ready. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But before we get things started here, it's kind of the way we do things. Are you guys really ready for your animals to go crazy around the house? Yes, you can thank me later, but we know we all like to do it together. It makes it sort of kind of official. Let's do it. Ow! Now I feel a little bit more woken. But the real way we wake the hell up in this morning time, well, at least that's what time it is for me, we do some wake the hell up backs. And I want you to join the Wake the Hell Up family if you haven't yet. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's completely free, VIP access into the show. Just head on over to my YouTube channel. It's very easy. It's just my name, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put right into the YouTube search, and it's going to pop right up. You're going to see that live video. You're going to click on that. You're going to click on the live chat and come on in and say hello. And I see my fam. Hello, Ms. Tara. Good morning to you, the queen. Gotta love autocorrect. And do you love my sweatshirt? I do too. And you know what also? I feel nice and warm and toasty. And you hope the Wake the Hell Up family is doing great this morning? Are you already doing the countdown till Friday? I know we're almost here. Mwah! Big kisses to you. And Jason, I see you as well. Hello. All right. Well, I did mention these Wake the Hell Up facts. So the way this works is I'm going to go into the place called the internet. But I don't want you guys going into the internet. No, there's no cheating during these questions. It's the first thing that pops in your brain. That's it. Whatever you're thinking, put it in the chat. And there is a right answer, even though you guys are the geniuses of the world. You're good. Well, what do you mean, even though you are? You are the geniuses of the world. And because of that, your answers are always right. But then we do know there's always an actually right answer. And when I go into the internet, it doesn't mean I'm actually going to find that answer. Are you confused already? Good. Then you're having fun because that's what we do here on Wake the Hell Up, the show about absolutely everything, the show about nothing. And a very, 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 very good morning again. All right, let's see what I can say. Oh my goodness, Wild OG, good morning to you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Busy working, hardly working. I know, same old thing. And Marky Mark, hello. All right, so I got to find something here. Remember, no asking neighbors. Let me tell you too, no talking to devices because they do talk back. That would be a form of cheating, right? We're not going to do that here. And Jeff, good morning to you. So let's see what we can find. And Jason, I think we might even do some movie quotes after this. Gonna put it in. You asked for that, so I'm like, let's see what I can find. All right, but first, we got to get a little bit smarter here. So I need to find something good. Let's see what we can find. Wake the hell up back. Number one. Oh, Jeff's excited. Did they win? Woohoo! You're like, finally, dang it. Oh, Jason's ready for this. All right, well, not yet. Not yet. Hang tight. Let's see. What can we find here? Because there's so many facts out there in the internet. So let's see. Let's see. What can I find? And what did you say, Wild OG? No, you had bad news last Friday. Oh no, and with sad faces. Well, I am so sorry, but you should have came in here. You got the whole Wake the Hell Up family behind you. It's all good. We got you. If you want to let me know what it is, let me know. We can all put extra love to you, sweetie. You know how it works here. Be positive, tune out the negative, guys. That's what we're always doing here. And let me know if maybe there's also a song that might help you. because that always seems to work too. A good song makes you feel good. All right. And Nielsen, I see you. I do. I see you. I see you looking at me, and I'm looking right at you. I know, Jeff, and Friday. It's tomorrow already. Crazy. All right, you ready for the wake the hell effect? Okay, I'm still not, so hang tight. Let's see, what can I find here? Something very, very interesting. Okay, you'll let me know? You'll message me? Okay. And just let me know if it's something you want me to keep private, or because usually when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I go on those Messenger on the Facebook, and I do Twitter and Instagram, all the good stuff. All right? But let me know. You know I got you. You know I do. And not just me, right, guys? We all got wild OG. All right, sweetie. All right, now let's see. What are we gonna do here? Find something. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. And shout out the Navy Blue Angels. We should doing a great job. Okay. How about how about this one? This one's interesting. Remember the day of the dinosaurs? Well, have you ever thought which one is the closest relative to T Rex? What do you think would be the closest relative to T Rex? Okay. The first thing, because remember, that's how we do this. The first thing that pops in your brain, put it in the chat. Just let your mind go completely blank. And I think I'm going to go with a lizard. Because think about it. They're like mini dinosaurs, some of them, right? Maybe an iguana that's still in like the lizard family. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think now? First thing that literally, that light bulb just flicks right on. Bing! What is the answer? Put it in the chat. And remember, I said it a little bit before. You're going to be right no matter what. So just participate. And while you are participating, make sure you figure out what you're going to eat right now. Yes, put that breakfast. It is the most important meal of the day. Well, we did research before. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. But I'm the host and I say it is. So eat, mangia, mangia. See, my Italian's starting to come out. All right, but what do we think? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. But the T Rex of the dinosaur, because that's what it's saying specifically. So I think they're just talking about that dinosaur. But remember the T Rex? It's like the most dangerous one of them all. That's my dinosaur. All right. What do you think? Who is the closest relative? And Jason, you're thinking reptiles too. You agree, right? What else could it be? I can't think of anything else that would be close to a dinosaur or T Rex, excuse me, because it literally says T Rex here. Don't want to screw up the question. We know I've done that one before too. So, what do we think? What is the closest relative? And I know some of you are like, I studied these dinosaurs because of my kids. I actually remember babysitting somebody once, and literally, this kid was a fucking genius when it came to dinosaurs. I felt so stupid. He started talking to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, dinosaurs," and we're talking, and then he like said them and pronounced them all correctly, and I was like, "Dang." I was like, "You're going to be an archaeologist, aren't you?" And then he's like, "What's that?" I was like, "Well, let me teach you." At least I felt like I was the adult for a moment. And at that time, I wasn't even adult because I was babysitting. I was a kid myself. I know people trusted me with their kid. And Joe, good morning to you. You have no idea, but your guess is a chicken because everything tastes like chicken. I love that. And are you eating chicken right now too? Did that make it a little bit easier to come in your brain? Because you're like, this chicken sandwich, that's it. So what do you guys think? The closest relative to T Rex. T Rex, we're talking about a dinosaur, guys. And you know, speaking of a dinosaur, you seen Jurassic Park? If you haven't, great movie, old school too. And I think there's a two. There's not a three though, right? And then for your kids, Littlefoot. Oh my God, what a cute movie! But I'm just gonna remind you that you might cry just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not going to say you might. You're definitely going to cry with Littlefoot. Oh my God. Some of those movies they put out, you're just like, no. And the tears just start coming down. And your kid sometimes looks at you like, really? Because sometimes they don't get as emotional as you do. Because I know I'm one of those. I am very emotional when it comes to movies and certain scenes, certain things. It touches me. And I'm like, oh God, it's coming down. Oh my God, Jason, I am so behind. Is there five Jurassic Park movies? Are you serious? Where have I been? Oh my God. I know I've been on the ride a bunch of times at Universal Studios. That was a lot of fun, but you will get wet. It's one of those rides. It's like inevitable. Well, depending on where you sit, actually, because there could be places where you don't get super, super wet. But you know what? It's over way too fast. I'm like, that's it? I want to go again. But isn't that how all the rides are? Don't you get off one and you're always like, that's it? I don't know if you guys do it, but I always do this. If there's not like a long, long line, depending on like when you go, I'm always like, can I stay on? And they're like, sure. I'm like, yes, like a little freaking kid. Oh my God, amusement parks, bring the kid out in me. I have so much fun. I have been chaperone on my daughter's trips for music parks, what the hell? Mixing music now with parks. Um, with the with the adventure parks. There we go. Entertainment parks. And it's always fun. Especially the kids, especially when you talk to them like on the way and you talk about, okay, so what do you guys want to do? We're going to do this because I like to have a plan. I really like the park. So I want to take advantage. And I'm like, all right, kids, this is what we're going to do. And it's so funny when kids are like, I'm going to go on the most roller coaster. And they get all excited. They go on one and they're like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, what? Didn't you say you were going to go on that one? No, I can't. I'm like, you can do it. Oh my God, I want to take a trip right now to Six Flags Magic Mountain. Let's do it, guys. Let's get in the car and just go. Don't be surprised if one of these days I come on here and that's what we do. I don't know if that's exactly where we go, but just know a lot of adventures are going to happen this year. And that's just a little hint for what's to come in this great 2020. All right, but now we're still figuring out what this great wake the hell effect of the day is. And we're talking about a T-Rex, the dinosaur. Closest relative is what? What do you think? Wake the hell effect number one. And then, guys, don't worry. You're tuning in for the first time. I got two more facts for you. We give a total of three Wake the hell facts. So, as I told you earlier, I want you to get just a little bit smarter. Not too much, because we don't want to be over smart. But then again, you guys really are the geniuses of the world, and everybody should look up to you. That's why I do. That's why I hang out with you. I'm like, yes, I'm going to get smart today. I am with my Wake the Hell Up family. I already made that smart choice, right? All right. And thank you. When I see it, those thumbs going up, guys. You're coming on over here. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on the YouTube side. Don't forget to give that thumbs up because we're spreading more smiles around the world every day. And then don't forget this part. The way this channel gets paid, I appreciate you guys so very kindly just to sit back and relax when those commercials play. They're only about 30 seconds each, or at least that's what I ask you to watch is 30 seconds each. Do not hit that skip button, even though it comes up and you're like, oh, I can come right back. No, that would be the wrong choice. So don't do it. And then remember, it's not just me here. There is so many great people on YouTube. And if they're monetized, getting paid for those commercials, make sure you don't hit that skip button for them. Let's keep letting the YouTube world get paid out there. They're working hard. They should. And so many people skip all the time. And I was one of them until I started doing research and I was like, okay, okay, okay. So this is how this all works. And I'm still doing research as we speak. Well, not really right now. The only research I'm doing is this first wake the hell up fact. And did you, Wild OG? Okay, but let me know. Do you want me to share that at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or do you want me to keep it private? You just let me know that, okay? You got time, sweetie. All right. But now I think I'm in suspense here. I really want to know what is the closest living, oh, wait, living relative to the T Rex? Well, that still would have been my answer of the lizard because there's still living lizards out there. Oh my God, could you imagine if it really is lizard or some kind of reptile? And then you think you see it maybe in your backyard or you're going for a walk, a hike or something, and you see it and you're like, that could really be T Rex. Because if it's the closest relative, doesn't that mean somewhere, if it has babies, you never know, all of a sudden, you might see a dinosaur running around? Isn't that how it works? I know some of you are like, Buddy, you are crazy. Yes, just a little bit. But hey, you're having fun, aren't you? Because I know I am. And this is a great way to wake up in the morning. All right. So let's see what that answer is. How about, holy crap, Joe? You are so great with that because you know what? You said things taste like chicken, and they said right here, chickens are the closest living relatives to the T Rex. Look at that. But I did say, smart people, you guys are here. And it says this was discovered through the intricate reconstruction of the avian genome structure, which discovered that the chicken lineage most closely resembles that of the king of the dinosaurs, the T Rex. Very, very interesting. Look, and there's more. Check this out. Scientists even put fake tails on chickens to understand how T Rex might have walked. As the closest living relative to T Rex, any practical testing falls to the humble chicken. So, researchers from the University of Chicago and University of Chile found that chickens with raised tails walk vastly different over chickens with natural tail features, showing them how a T Rex would have walked. Well, that's interesting. And that makes a lot of sense because now you have something on your back that's a little bit heavier. Well, on your bottom back, right? Because that's why they do that, like the little waddle thing. Because their tail, they're like, damn, dragging this thing. All right. Well, let's find out our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What can I find here? Another thing that I know you guys were curious about because I know, right? You're all like, wow, thank you. I do not have to do any research on dinosaurs this weekend. Because some of you, you catch up on your stuff on the weekend. Because a lot of you, like Ms. Tara, is waiting for tomorrow. Jeff, I see it as well. I know. And a lot of you will get excited because it's payday. So that's right. It's time to treat yourself. Treat yourself to something nice. You worked hard the week. Make sure you do something. You don't have to go so crazy, but just do something that makes you feel good. Okay, it could just be sitting back and watching a movie with your feet up. Some of you are just like, hey, just putting my feet up is freaking awesome, right? I know, Joe. What a lucky guess. Holy crap. Good job. Okay, now let's find something else here. Remember, first thing that pops in your brain when you hear the question. And let's see, what can we find here? Let's see. Something very, very curious about. Okay, no worries, Wild OG. I got you. So for right now, we'll just tell everybody just put a lot of love out for Wild OG. Okay? Need some extra love today. And you know what? Speaking of which, let me do it then say it. Come on, bring it in. Give me a hug. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna give you a noogie too. Mwah. All right? And let me know again if there's like a song or something you want to hear. You know I got you. Because I already know a lot of songs that you like, especially from a particular artist. So, are you wanting to hear the cup today? And you'll know what that is. You let me know. I got you. All right. Now, let's see. How about hmm. No, not that one. Let's see. What about no, not that one. It's only our second one. I'm gonna make it a good one. Let's see. How about okay. I think I want to do this one. Something about was something we're on a lot of the times during the day. So might as well talk about it. You know those computers. Like looking in front right now, has a keyboard, right? Well, it was called, I don't know if I'm going to be saying this right, so don't hold it against me. The QWERTY. QWERTY. Those keyboards. And I do know because I know when I change my phone, you could like take the keyboard off and it says QWERTY keyboard. So that has a certain meaning. But speaking of those keyboards, what was they originally supposed to do? Huh? Okay. QWERTY keyboards. What were they originally supposed to do? Uh, help you type? I don't know, because there wasn't touchscreen, because you had your keyboard first, right? Well, that's the first thing that popped in my brain, and that's how you're supposed to do this. So I'm gonna say they helped you type. I know that sounds so like, but I mean it could be so easy as that is the answer. So I'm gonna go with that one. Yep, that's the answer I'm going with. And what while they're doing, yes, you got it. I got you, sweetie. Guess what? It's going to be the first song of the day as soon as I start playing songs. How's that? Does that make it even better for you? All right, I'm glad. All right, so now think about it. What do you think? The QWERTY keyboard. What was the original purpose? What were they supposed to do? What were they supposed to do? And they said, here we go. We got this, and we're making it for this reason. And now I'm thinking, wait a second, did they make it for something and it does something else? I am so confused. I'm so happy I have you guys around here so you can unconfuse me. So, what do you think your answer is? What do you think about those great QWERTY keyboards? And I feel like I'm saying it right. It's just weird. There's no Q. I mean, there's no U after the Q. And talk about people trying to follow the English language. I know, I didn't make it up. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay, but it is a keyboard and it did what? And okay, no worries. And you already know this. Let me tell you this. You know when you go to bonniemercado.com right after the show, you could hear all that music again. Booyah. So if you got to hear it like all day long to put that smile and keep that smile on your face, so be it. All right, sweetie, because I want to keep you always smiling. Remember, we cannot let anything, anybody, whatever it is, ruin your sunshine. And what did you say? For mute people to talk. Oh my goodness, Joe. That's a great answer. Yes. Because that is so true, especially like people that, unfortunately, they might have had an accident. They were born and they actually have machines that are hooked up to them and they got the little keyboards, dee, 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 and they can talk. Good one. All right. And Bradley, good morning to you. You already know this is a good one. Thumbs up and go Steelers. Keeping that smile on my face. And you know what? Just for a second here, with saying that, Do you guys not see how big and bright that beautiful logo is? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're really seeing it because yesterday I was definitely not on no circumstances, even though I have a lot of Saints friends and I do love you guys, just not your team, even though you have a little bit extra love because you do got the colors, but not the fact that I'm going to go and wear a shirt that just happened to have the symbol of a plant. That's it. That is it. I promise you. God, when you guys said that, I was like, oh, you thought I was being a traitor. I would not do that. No, I am not that type of person. Once I am with something, I am with it for good. And would you say good morning, Blake? You said you can't use. Oh my goodness, you can't access your account. Well, because the phone turned off. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Well, don't worry about it because if it just turned off for a little bit, you can still get back. Remember, that's why it's a Gmail. That's another reason why I think YouTube, when they said, all right, we're going to connect with Gmail. So that way, it doesn't matter. You're good. Just make sure you get into your Gmail account and then you're good. And if everybody doesn't have another account attached to their Gmail, make another account and put that in a safe place, the password and everything, just in case you forget. And I speak from experience because there is so many times I'm trying to figure out the password. I'm like, oh my God, what was it? What did I do? All right, so it's not that bad. And the fact you're on here, see, you got another account. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. Don't let it ruin your sunshine. And Ralph, good morning to you. And thank you. I'm seeing you guys up, up, up. Oh, okay. You said they turned off the phone service and you're sad you don't know the password. And you still have the concussion where you got beaten up? Aw, sweetheart, it's okay. Just this is the thing, though. It's still, even though it's connected, don't worry about it. You know how like when you set up your account, it asks you things. It's going to ask you to do another way. So see if you can do that other way. All right? Don't let it upset you. Trust me, I've been there. Oh my God, I thought I lost one of my email accounts the one day. I was like, oh my God. And there was pictures from set, like special moments. I'm like, this cannot happen. And then after the me being all upset, guess what? I figured it out. So that's why you just gotta clear it and you'll figure it out. But the fact you still are hurting a little bit from a concussion, don't think too hard because honestly, that is the number one thing they say. Don't think hard at all. And even being on the computer right now, like, please be careful too, because you're not supposed to be on a computer for a very long time. They really tell you to stay away from computers, all right? And yes, Ralph, I can play that song for you today. All right. Let me take a picture and let's make sure it got in focus. And we're good, but not just good, we're golden. All right. And you did that so way you don't know the email or the phone number. Okay, well then I'm trying to think of another way you can figure it out. But right now I can't think of it. If it comes to me, I will let you know, I promise. Because I know that sucks. Anytime you have something or like you can't get into an account, it's just the worst. I actually have one account right now that I can't get in. It's not social media at all. Do you remember I told you when I was like, "All right, we did this Bitcoin thing." Yeah, well, guess what? Remember when I got locked out of my other phone and broke the phone and got into the new phone? Well, there's money sitting in there and I can't get in it. I'm like, well, good thing it was supposed to be like a little savings thing, and it wasn't like an substantial amount, but it did grow a little bit, and now I can't see anything that's going on with it. And they clearly say, do not forget your password because you won't be able to get in your account. That's the whole point of like the Bitcoin thing. So I'm like, oh, great. So I can't get in. I've tried everything. I'm like, I don't understand what I did. And then I think it says you have like 10 characters for the password because I tried to like recreate another account just so I could be refreshed and be like, hmm, how can I do this? And yeah, that's how it went. And as you can tell, I still can't figure it out. So I'm just leaving it alone for now. And I know one day I'm gonna be like, oh, that's it. but it was also a number password. And this is this is what was messing me up. So if anybody knows anything about Bitcoins, it used to in my other phone, once I went to that certain app and the app's the Edge, and I clicked on it, it would come and it would say my PIN. So I put in the numbers. But it doesn't give me that option. It gives me the option of a password. And I've looked in Google and I said, how do you do this? And it tells me what to do and it still doesn't work. So I don't know. Maybe they need to do an update. Otherwise, I can just say, hey, it really is a good savings because it's money that I can't get no matter what right now. Somebody in the Bitcoin world is going to be really, really happy with all the accounts that they get. But no, it's just money that just sits there. That's what the crazy thing is. I was just like, and I remember too, when the guy was telling me to set up the account, he goes, now don't forget. So I keep hearing into my brain, like, don't forget that password. And that's why, like, okay, I'm going to make it this. But then when I do it, I'm like, that's not it. So I'm like, what the hell was it? Ah, okay. So don't worry, your frustration, I'm with you too. I just now we got to forget about it because otherwise it's going to bother us and we can't let anything bother us. Remember that. And you are welcome very much, Ralph. You know that. All right. Well, we do got our second Wake the Hell Up back going here. And we're talking about those QWERTY keyboards. What was the original reason for them? Yes. Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. What was the whole purpose of those QWERTY keyboards? And again, if I am pronouncing it incorrectly, it's spelled QWERTY. And I know a lot of you, a light bulb went off too when you heard that. You're like, wait a second, I have seen that on my phone before. Because you go into your phone and explore the settings. Because I actually have a story with that one time. I actually was going into the settings and I was playing with the thing when it went into the keyboard. And I was clicking and I was like, oh, okay, let me hit this. And on accident, I went into the keyboard and I turned it into a different language. Oh yeah, like a complete different language I was like, what the hell did I do? So now I had to try to figure out how to get back there. Everything was in another language. And I don't know if it was Arabic or something like that, but I was like, oh my God, I need my keyboard back. Yeah, well, let's just put it this way. It took about, I want to say, 'cause I know I felt like I lost like half of my life that day. So it definitely took like a half a day just to get it back. And what, Ralph, computer and phone stuff still scares you at times? Laugh your ass off. I know. That's why when I go on my phone or computer sometimes I'm like, oh, should have I done that? Oh, I don't know. So when your instincts are telling you and they're screaming at you, like screaming, listen to your instincts. Otherwise, you might be a whole day of trying to figure out how to put your computer or the phone back to where it is. And no, Blake, nobody's going to do it here. You already know that. This is the environment of we're going to have fun and be happy. And we do not, under any circumstances, tolerate anybody making fun of anybody for any disability. The only way you're allowed to talk shit here is when it comes to sports, and especially in the world of the NFL. If you're not a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, that is, because you are not allowed to talk shit about my team. Because I'm going to talk it right back. But in that way, we're having fun, guys, and nobody's hurting each other. But if anybody ever came in here and said anything about not just you, anybody, I would not tolerate it. And guess what? They would get a block real fast, depending on what it is. Because sometimes people come in, it's like, okay, well, they weren't really teasing like that. But yeah, exactly. That's called a bully. And I don't want any bullies. And is there a guy, Jimmy, out there that's bullying you? All right, Jimmy, you better not bully. It's not good. And if I see you in here, you're going to be kicked out if you say anything bad about any one of my Wake the Hell Up family members. And think about it, Jimmy. You could be a Wake the Hell Up family. See, you could be part of this great family. Why you got to bully people? Why? I'm sorry, I'm speaking to Jimmy. He's not even here, but I'm speaking just in general, Blake, because there is some people out there. And unfortunately, they will never wake the hell up because they just want to make people feel miserable. But you don't let them bring you down ever. We're not going to let that happen. Right, guys? I know. You guys are amazing. And what'd you say, Creamy? For special feature code submissions. All right. That sounds like a great answer. That's what you think the QWERTY keyboards came out for. All right. And exactly, teasing is a form of bullying and it sucks. I know. Exactly. No, you don't do it at all. And we won't tolerate it. And that's just what it is. I've been bullied myself when I was younger. My daughter went through it. A lot of people I know went through it. So it's just, I don't want anybody else to ever go through it when I'm around. So I will try my hardest anytime that I am around anywhere. Events, whatever, I ever see anything, guys, I got your back. I do. Because it's not tolerated at all. There's no reason for it. It's like, what the fuck is the reason? Now, like I said, we're joking around, we're having fun, we're talking shit, but it's sports related. So it's really, we're talking shit about the other team. And that's how you play sports. That's how people play sports, these big people that we watch on TV. That's what they're doing. They're talking shit. And they're supposed to because they're getting in each other's head. And that's how they play. And do you bully your hair, Creamy? Sometimes you just have to. That's when it's okay. And what did you say, Ralph? Can we all just get, do you mean along? I know. Can we all just get along, please? Can we? Please? I know. I had a funny feeling you were going there. You're like, no, I tease my hair. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, well, you know what? The good thing is, Blake, you know that. So then don't worry about it. Why would you let that person even try to take anything? Don't even give them any more of their name. They're unknown now. See? We're not even making them popular. We don't even want to talk about them anymore. And would you like a bong, please? Well, as long as it's legal where you're at, you could do whatever you want. Just don't drive and don't operate any machinery, okay? And be careful because the machinery is a computer. Life is too short for some dumb bullshit. Exactly. We're not going to dwell on that. Instead, we're going to wake the hell up and learn a little bit more. And remember, guys, it is our second Wake the Hell Up fact. We're talking about QWERTY keyboards. What was the original reason? Wake the hell up fact number 2. Can't we all just get a bong? Because then we'd all just get along. Look at that. That's going to be like the new commercial for when marijuana is legal everywhere. All right, guys. I thank you. I appreciate it. Keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Oh, I love my family so much. But now, what are you thinking? Those QWERTY keyboards, those pesky little things. What do you think the original purpose was? And did he die on your birthday? Rodney King did. Well, you know what? They always say when somebody passed, a new person is born. So look at that. Just say it. Always. You got to always take everything in life. Because I know too, it's sometimes way easier said than done. Trust me, I know all about that. But seriously, when something is bothering you in your life, okay, now you think about something that makes you happy. And I promise you, it like just disappears. And you just keep thinking of that and keep seeing that. And it's just going to make you happy. And then when it comes to death, which death is sad, it totally is. But you got to think of that person too. Would they want you to be sad when they passed? No. Oh my god. And Creamy, and the OJ Simpson chase was on your birthday? Wow. What an adventure. Oh my god, do you remember that adventure? That was like a car chase, like for real. And I was in New York at the time, and we didn't really have those too much. And because helicopters can't really get through the buildings and stuff, yep, that's why when people do the car chase, they're like, yeah, unless I know exactly where I'm going in New York. In California, it's a little bit more open and they just go for it. And then Mexico is right around the corner. So that's another reason why people are like, well, I can just go to the border and go, go, go. Everybody thinks they're going to get away. You don't get away. So it's like, don't do the crime. And what the sad thing is, sometimes people, we don't even know. Because I'm not even making opinions of anybody that does crime. I say this, there's one person that knows up there. They know if you did the crime. And then the other thing is, then the other person is you. So technically there's two. And if you do, you're the one who has to live with it. That's the worst of all. So I would say if you're guilty and you did something, let it out. Otherwise, you got to live with that the rest of your life. And that is the worst punishment I think of all. Cuz you know what I mean, come on. We know we're not perfect. We know we lied before in our life. You ever remember when you told that lie and your parents were around or whoever that was and like it bothered the shit out of you every time you're like, "Oh my god, if I just told them I won't have this." Yes, trust me, I had so much shit to tell my mom one Christmas. she Her face was like and I was like, "Oh my god, I feel so much better." It's like a whole weight that's lifted off you. And that's right. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. And don't do the crime if you don't like the man's slime. What the hell? That's how they say it in Creamy's country. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up fact number two. Remember that one? The QWERTY keyboards. What were they originally made for? Wake the hell up fact number two. We got one more after this. And don't be like, oh no, I won't be able to participate. I can't even talk, participate. It is quite fine because remember, 10 minutes before the end of the show, we play charades. And that's another way that you can get a little bit smarter today. Okay? All right. See, we're all good here. Now, what do you think? One more. I'm going to wait for one more person to put in an answer. What are you thinking? Remember, what are you thinking? When I say that, it's not, it's like this. Boom. That's the answer. That's what you're going to hear. All right. And what did you say, Blake? You said everyone is sad now. In world, one friend. In the world, you have a son and a friend who is true. One friend says people are no good in Las Vegas? Well, here's the thing. You're always going to find not so good people in every place. And well, maybe you will find a lot of people up to no good. It's called Sin City. So I think some people take that a little too much over the top. But the thing is, right now, you're surrounded by the most amazing people you could ever be surrounded around. So what do you care? And it's more than one. But let's just say it was only one. Wouldn't you rather have one person that is totally true and does care about you and will always want to make you smile than having a bunch of people that are fake? Because I know that's how I feel. And just by you saying that, you remind me of something. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Anybody, the reason why I tell you, subscribe to this channel, it's about so much more just than a subscription. It's about exactly what Blake is saying. Because some people out there feel like they're alone, and you're never alone when you're here. And there was so many times in my life where I did wish I had a great family like you guys. And not like I don't have a great family, but there was certain situations where it's like I just wanted to talk to somebody that wasn't really like related to me? And somebody that you never know. You'll be able to express yourself here, and it makes you feel better to express it to the world because you feel like you're like, okay, all right, well, I can get this out. I'm not really embarrassed to speak my mind. And sometimes when we are with somebody, or especially somebody that's like we really know and they're close, it's hard to speak. But here through the chat, it's not. And then you could say things and then I speak for you. You see? That's how it works. And I wish there was something like this when I was going through stuff. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I would have poured it all out. And I'm sure people would have been like, get rid of that fool. You know where this is going. It was my exes. Yeah, there was just so many moments that I was like, I don't know what to do. Because it's like I felt like I loved him. I was like, I really, really love him. But then I was like, but how could you love somebody that treats you like shit? Then I'm starting to question myself. And I'm like, do I really love myself? But that took a while. And that took somebody finally told me, and I was like, ah, light bulb went off, and I was like, holy shit, you got a point. And then I had to find myself so then I could say, bye, Felicia. And after that happened, I'm telling you, it was like a whole big weight. I felt like I really was just floating, like like levitating all around. It was like I was glowing. And it was all because I got rid of that negative energy that was weighing me down and always made me feel like shit. That's not a good person when they do that to you. You got to get those people out of your life. And nobody's going to do that to you here. And that's right. Call 1-900 Felicia. Don't really call that number because I don't know where it goes. The Pleasant People Club. All right, guys. Well, now, what do you think it is? I gave you guys your time. I know you guys are still screaming some answers out there. You can't get it quite to, our keyboards. So speaking of those keyboards, but a certain one called the QWERTY keyboards, what was the original reason? Well, that original reason was because they wanted to slow down typing. What? What the hell? Hold on, let's see a little bit more on this. It says this was by spaced out commonly used letters so that the typewriters they were fitted to wouldn't jam as often. Oh, that's right. You remember the days of typewriter? Or you remember seeing them in movies? Because honestly, that's what I remember. Seeing those, like, what's that foreign object? And the thing goes, shoo, shoo, shoo. I always looked at those things and I was like, I think I could hurt myself that way. I am so happy that we just have a keyboard. Because you know I'm accident prone. So I'd be the one that'd be like, can't get the letter. Okay, it's a little jammed. Ah! That would be me. And did you get the first question right? It was chicken. Did you put the chicken? I don't think you put the chicken. But you know you got it right no matter what. But you can't slow your typing roll. You can't. I don't know though, but that's what they did it for, to slow you down. Because I guess everybody started going like, that's probably how it got invented of how many words a minute can you type. And that's when they did that. And it got jammed. And they were like, oh, yeah, we can't have this anymore. It just keeps getting jammed. So they wanted to slow it down. Well, I don't know if it worked 100%, but who knows? But that's what it told us. So now let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. And what did you say, Creamy? You thought it was the egg? Well, you know what? A closest relative to T-Rex, it could be an egg. It could very well be that, but it's the chicken in the egg. All right. Let me see what else I can find here. Wake the hell up fact number 3. Yes, it's that last one. So we got to make it a really good one. What can we find here? Let's see. Let's see. Looking. Let's see. How about... Oh, here's an interesting one. And I have actually wondered about the whole thing of these. You know the word... Oh my goodness, what the hell just happened to my throat? You know the word goosebumps? Well, you know, there was stories, movies, we've heard this all. But think about goosebumps when you get scared. What though? What do your body? Why do you get goosebumps? What is it really supposed to do? Because you get scared, right? And you might see them pop up and stuff, or if you get cold. But what are those goosebumps really supposed to be doing? Hmm. That's interesting. What are they doing? I always say myself, I look like a plucked chicken because when I get goosebumps, it's like like you see it, and it literally looks like you plucked at a chicken. Bink, 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 and all these bumps. I always used to think something was wrong with me. I'm like, because I would see, my friends would get cold, My mom would get cold, my sister, and I'd just be like, why are my bumps so big? So I don't know. Maybe I'm going to learn this from this question. So when you get goosebumps, what is the reason? But they're saying here, we get goosebumps when we get scared. Ooh, because you feel it like trickle on your back and ooh, they happen right away, right? Oh, I think I just gave myself goosebumps that. And you had to start music all over again. All right, it's okay. Hey, sometimes it's good to start from scratch. You just start fresh. And what did you say, Bradley? You said, "Wake the hell up." Fact number 2, the system you used to get to your Bitcoin account. Thank thank you for that. I appreciate that right there. Making your skin thicker, creamy, that's a good one. So you think it's like that, it's like a defense mechanism that goes pink and it makes your skin thicker. All right. You could have a point there. It means you're too hot and too cold. Really? Do you get goosebumps when you get hot? I've always had it when I got cold or, like they were saying here, when you get scared. All right, but what is the reason though they happen? Like not so much from because they're already telling you get scared, but what is the purpose of them? What is the purpose of those goosebumps? Hmm. You can't spell T-Rex without an X. Oh my God, you got a point there. You really do. And well, hello, Jay. How are you doing? Hey, you got to start coming in when you say hi, loser, because I know you're just joking with me, but you got to put the LOL, especially today. We're talking about bullying and stuff. Because there could be somebody that's lurking on the side. Because there's people that don't come in and chat all the time. They're like, hey, wait a second. Why isn't he getting X'd out? I'm so confused. So do me a favor. Let the world know that when you put the LOL, because we are just messing around here. CJ happens to like 2 other NFL teams. That's why. And he thinks the Steelers are a loser. And you hate starting all over because now you have to get a Metro PCS phone and T-Mobile sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you ever thought about Sprint? Yes, you got a shout out today. And D'Anthony, you know, you're a great guy. So if you do need somebody to help you out, that's who you're gonna see. Send you over to the Sprint. And you will get treated like royalty. He really does. And he treats every person the same. It's so great to watch his great customer service. Anthony, you are the bomb in that .com. And Blake's like, and I don't like football. And that's okay. You don't have to like it. There is plenty of us to like it for you. I just ask you, even if you don't like football, when the season comes around, if you just put the Steelers in your mind, in your brain, and especially due to your husband, he doesn't like it, it would be even so much better if you could. And what'd you say, Jay? He said, they're telling you that your team sucks. The Steelers are dumb. Screw the Steelers. Screw the Steelers. Let's go 49ers. We're going to take it all the way. Screw the Steelers. Screw the Steelers. Oh my God, no. I am so sorry, my Steelers, but I do say I'm going to do the shout outs in the chat. Now some stuff is not going to be shouted out, but that right there, it hurt me to do that. So with all of that, go Steelers. Whew. Oh yeah, that made me feel way better. All right. Now, what do you think, guys? Goosebumps. But what's the reason why? Your body. Why does it do it? Not so much you get cold, not so much you get scared, but what is the other reason behind the goosebumps? I know. You're all probably I would when I read this too, I'm kind of like I'm still kind of confused with it all. But when I finally give you guys the answer, I think it's all going to just make sense. That's usually what happens. And if it doesn't, then do a little bit more research. Don't hold me accountable. I'm just going into one place. So it is not my fault. Okay? Just put that out there. And thank you. Oh, more of those thumbs going up. I appreciate you guys. Look at the thumbs we get, fam. I'm telling you, we are the best family out there in the world because we are all about the movement of making people feel good. making them happy, spreading more smiles. They're completely priceless, and I don't know why people just don't do it. Laugh a little bit more in your life. Try it sometimes. Just think about a moment in your life that makes you smile so much, and then think about those moments of really make you laugh that you literally almost pee in your pants. Because speaking of that, I just thought of one, and it happened just yesterday. Breezy and I were doing the live thing. We were on the app called Meet Me. Yes, I'm giving you guys a shout out. And she was live on her account. I was live on my account. Oh, it was crazy. And then when I finally was like, okay, it is time for me to go to bed, or will so much get out of your room and do my own thing. And when I did that, I took a leap off the bed, but I took a leap of boom. Yes, I fell and went right into her closet. I was okay though, so that's why we laugh about it. But I'm telling you, I literally almost peed in my pants. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't come out, but a tear came out. And I was like, thank God that's coming out there and not down there. But I'm telling you, it was just we could not stop laughing. It was a great exit. It was like I already said goodbye to everybody. And now that was like my extra goodbye. And I'll let you guys in a little secret if you guys didn't know already. I made my first TikTok video yesterday. I am so proud of it. Oh my God, it took so long to do. I was just like, is this what people are doing all day long? This is crazy. No, it dropped my head. It was like a dismount. But as I say leap, when you see the TikTok video, if you guys check it out, I'm going to give you a little sneak preview, but it has sound. So we're going to turn off the sound when we creep on you, and I will let you guys see it. Okay. And remember my toe? Remember I broke my toe? Well, it has healed, but what I did yesterday probably didn't help. So it really was hurting a little bit. So that's why when I did my leap, not so much like really, I mean, I'm saying leap, but in the video you'll see, but on Brianna's bed last night when I was leaving, I really didn't mean to do what I did, but I think when my toe hit that certain angle, it kind of hurt, and that's kind of how I fell. And creamy, is it called TikTok because it takes so long to do? Oh my God, I was like, and then you have these filters, and then you want to make it's like making the way I look at it is I am looking at it as, and I even put it in, and let me tell you that was some work. Had to go into another app to figure that out. That's a whole nother story. But I look at it as making little videos. So when you see it, that is a Bonnie Mercado production, and I'm very proud, and I gave myself the credit too. It's like a little mini movie, okay? And what happened? What happened, you said, was Happy more living in Bend or Sun Wi-Fi? What? Because you hate to pay on the third of the month and you wish your phone in the sun? Well, okay. Well, speaking of that, guess what? You can always call the companies and you can always switch your payment date. You just can't do it like right when you're trying to pay. So you got to do it like the month. Because I've done that because some of my bills, I'm like, I have to, like, this is just confusing. So yeah, you could pick days to pay them. All right, but holy crap, we are going to get back to this week dollar fact, but we did it again, guys. The time is just flying by. It's not going TikTok, it's going woo. And it is time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Just laugh it off because he's a comedian and that's what he wants you to do. He's going to say sometimes a lot of shit about your favorite celebrity, but don't take it personal at all. All right. And remember, all my YouTube people, you're going to hear all the music, all the stuff on the radio. You will not hear on the YouTube side. This is the VIP access. You want to hear a song, you want to talk, all that good stuff. But otherwise, you got to go to Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. Head on over right now because here's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with Jason Adley. Wake the hell up, people. And then we will get back to our Wake the Hell Up fact. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on, more hugs. Ooh. But yeah, that TikTok, oh my God. Well, just what I did too, when you see, and that's talent, by the way, that is my talent. No stunt double at all. That was all me. And don't ask how the idea came about. I have no clue. I just thought about it. Breezy and I were just sitting in a room. She's like, all right, you're going to make the TikTok. I said, okay. And honestly, Howie, I'll give you a little bit of inspiration. Hold on. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. That's right. Don't take it personal at all. All right. So the inspiration behind the TikTok was this. I went on TikTok and I was just looking through videos because Brazy's showing me the stuff all the time. And I'm browsing through it. And I'm like, okay, some of this stuff is not funny. But some of this stuff, literally, this is how I am when I look at the videos. Because I see that some of these people have like 1 million views and like thousands of likes. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, for that? All right. Let's see what I can pull out here because I feel like they should be interesting. I mean, you can have some things that are just like, what the hell are you doing? But I just feel like, what is our world today? When some of this stuff is getting like, I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get the world of TikTok. I just don't get it. And Brianna's like, it's all about these dances. I'm like, I know. And some of these dances are fucking ridiculous. And people are duetting. So guess what? With that being said, I told Brizzy, my purpose on TikTok is to definitely duet people with making fun, but not in a point where it's like I'm making fun of you, you're gonna cry, just to the point that I'm just like, I just don't get it. And then, just like we're doing here, I just want to spread some more smiles and have some fun. And get some more people, we'll get subscribers on the TikTok world. It's all going to the same platform. You see what I'm doing? Got to move everybody over here. Come on over. Come on over. And hello, Bruce. Good morning to you. You should see my TikTok. I did one. It's been very exciting too. And if you guys were on the journey of yesterday with the TikTok, it didn't end there. I went live on Instagram and we went shopping. And that's all I'm going to tell you. You have to check out my other social medias. I give you a sneak peek when maybe a little bit later when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I think I might do that. All right, but back to our wake the hell up fact. And Bruce, you might know this one. Did I see the new one you sent me? Did you sent me something? Well, if I'm gonna creep on you at 10 a.m., I'm gonna find it. I'm sure I will. I didn't see anything yet. I promise I didn't peek. All right, but we're talking about goosebumps, and there's a reason. There is a reason, not the fact we get scared, we get cold. So Blake said hot. I don't know about that, but I'm just saying right here it says scared. And I know for a fact cold, because when I get cold, goosebumps happen. But what is the real reason your body does it? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think, guys? Goosebumps. Hmm. And then sometimes you get a little chill and you're like, ooh, and those goosebumps come. But again, you're getting a chill. But what is the reason why they happen? And as I told you earlier, mine happen very low. You know what? I might have to do a TikTok on my goosebumps. You see how ridiculous that sounds? But there's really people out there that are interested in seeing that. So don't worry, people in the TikTok world, I got stuff for you. You thought I had some stuff. You haven't seen nothing yet. Oh God, just the video I made. I'm telling you, Breezy and I had to, it was very hard to contain myself because just how ridiculous I felt in what I was doing and felt like this is perfect for this world over here. And I was right. The views went up very fast. And good morning, PGH Ron. Well, hello, hello. How are you doing? All right, now I'll give you a chance as well. So, goosebumps. Don't think of the reason that you're thinking right now. Think of the actual reason why they happen. What is the reason our body puts the goosebumps on our body? Just saying that sounds weird. And yes, and please, guys, don't mistake herpes for the goosebumps. Yes, please don't. And make sure if kids, because we're giving you that message that if kids are present, you do have a parental guidance with you. Because my YouTube has that notification where we're in all guidelines here. And to all the people listening on the radio, I think you would already know that it is unfiltered radio. So make sure if your kids are present with you that you are giving them permission because this is an adult show. Some things do happen to pop out, and you're like, oh, did she say that? And I said, I'm allowed. It's unfiltered radio, so deal with it. And to express a quick feeling of hot or cold, you said hot too. Okay, I guess you do get goosebumps when you get hot. I've never looked at it like that. But no, not so much that. There's the reason why your body does it, though. There's another reason besides that. That's what this wake the hell up back is telling me. I'm thinking it's crazy too, but it's what it says, and I'm going to tell you guys in a moment. But for sure, we all know that answer. At least I learned the hot today, but I definitely know cold. Oh my God, do I know cold? Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, why the hell am I getting cold? It doesn't even seem cold, but then the goosebumps just happen. And maybe I'm going to find out the reason right now. I know you guys have been curious a long time. Well, here it goes. Wake the hell up fact number 3. You get goosebumps when you're scared, when you're cold. But the reason is because to make you look bigger. What? To make you look bigger? It says the harks back to caveman days when the best way to fend off a predator was by looking scarier than the predator. That's why your hairs stand on edge when you get goosebumps. So you look bigger and scarier. Wow! So all the back from the caveman days, and that kind of makes sense. So then I'm the scariest because I get the big bumps? Is that what it is? That is insane. Never in a million years would I think about that. And it is true. Watch, I want to try to make myself cold now. So you guys can see. It's a protection mechanism. There you go. Yes, that's it. Oh my God, I feel so smart right now. I'm trying to like give myself some goosebumps. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some cold water here. It's not like super cold, but it's like room temperature. So, and yes, I'm gonna spit on myself just a little bit. Hold on. Okay, that's a little droplet. I'm trying to give myself goosebumps here. And of course, it's just like when you try to do something and it doesn't work. Damn it, I'm not getting cold. All right, maybe I have to take an ice out of the freezer over here, but we'll do that another day. Damn it, it's not working. I wanted to really show you this, guys, because seriously, my goosebumps are huge. And then I guess my hairs stand up, so I'm going to look extra scary. Or maybe that's why it's not happening, because nobody wants to be scared right now, huh? Oh my God. Well, thank you, Creamy. That is very interesting. I am so happy you shared that information with me. I can totally move on my day now. All right. Well, we're going to get into that weather. But first, let's play a song. And Wild OG needed that cheering up because he's going through something right now. So, guys, remember, put a lot of positive love and energy to the Wild OG. But he wanted to hear this song, and it is from one of my independent artists and independent bands. So, where is that song? Actually, I'm not going on the list. I'm going right here. I am not even going to sit there and go through all that. And boom, I am so happy that I did it this way. That was a lot faster. See, I'm learning every day. So how about M. City out of Minnesota with his song, My Cup Full of Medicine? There you go. Have this song brighten your day, Wild OG. Wake the hell up, people. Achoo! Whew. Well, I didn't get a goosebump, but I sneezed out of the deal. And what'd you say, Bruce? When you get cold, the skin raises to create air pockets that insulate the skin. Well, thank you. That's right. And goosebumping is the tub humping one. Oh, the things you come up with, I swear, creamy. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm feeling very blessed already because you guys are all here with me, and I appreciate you all. Mwah. And Jay, you wanted to hear a song, so you already know when I get into those songs, which your song will be coming up next. And then I did not forget about you, Ralph. You got your song too. Okay, but we do got weather coming up soon. But give me 1 second because Ralph, let me get your song together. Okay. Pictures. Okay, all right. Got you. Okay. And I don't know if I've ever heard that song. But then again, maybe once I hear it, then I'll know all about it, which is usually what happens. I'm like, oh, that one. But it doesn't ring a bell right now. So, and it is called, kind of confused me because it's like, that has the same name. Let's see. Uh, oh, well, that's an easy one because sometimes they have people that they sing the covers that you buy, depending, and people change and stuff. So I like to make sure I get the right one. But this does. This looks like it got to be it. There's a bunch of people though, bunch of other people on that. Is that right? Because these names, I know who these people are. I mean, I know a lot, and it's from hanging out with you guys for sure. But then there's some stuff like this one. I'm like, I'm not really sure if I've ever heard of this song that you're asking. Can you tell I'm in deep thought here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! What did I hit? No. Okay. I just almost like reconstruct. I don't even know what the hell I did, to be honest. I just almost got very scared. What we were talking about before, those computer moments. One of those just happened. Okay. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning, sunshine. Right back to you. You know I'm fantastic. Ow. Hope you're fantastic. And let me be the only one that does that today. Thank you. M. City out of Minnesota with his song Cup Full of Medicine. And that was for you, Wild OG. Let that make your day extra bright. Okay? Because I know you're going through something and we all love you and we want you to feel better. Okay? And soon. And you will. It's okay. Whatever it is, it'll be okay. I got you, sweetie. And not just me. Remember, the whole the hell got you. The whole Wake the Hell Up family got your back. You know it. And thank you, Linda. I'm seeing all those beautiful hearts and hugs and mwah, right back to you. Come in, bring in a hug. Bring it in, squeeze, 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 squeeze. And I'm squeezing you. Let's see what we can do here about the weather. What's going on in the world out there? Okay, and your hint for the song? I got you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And yours will be coming up next. Because Ralph, you did ask before. You know how it works. I don't gotta explain. And would you say, can you play a TikTok if they only talking and no music? I believe I can. As long as it's not something that's on YouTube, we're good. We're totally good on that end. Are you gonna show me something from a TikTok? Okay, and guess what, guys? We can totally creep on some TikToks when I creep on you. But my TikTok that I did have music. And let me tell you this really quick before we get into the weather. Um, so I put it up and then TikTok put it back down right away. They said it was copywritten. And I was like, well, what the hell? I used the music. But then I realized, no, you got to go into TikTok and get their actual ones that I guess are approved. That's how you do it. I got all creative. I'm like, all right, I'm going to get the music in the background. I'm going to do this. Yes, yes, yes. And then all that work went to no. Breezy was like, that happened to me, mom, too. And I said, okay, all right. So I guess this is a process we're learning. I said, okay, we're learning together. So then with that, obviously we did it and it's up and I'm happy. But I was so pissed because it was up and I was like, wait a second, what do you mean it's not working? And then I even told everybody on Instagram, I put the shout out there. I was like, how could you do this? Do you know all the promotion I just did? But there you go. But I figured it out. That's the good thing. Yes, Bruce, that frog. And that was all me. All me, no stunt doubles at all. That was all my talent. Thank you very much. You might be seeing me as a frog somewhere else. All right. So now it's time for that weather. And it currently is cold out there. And for some of you are like, that's not cold, but it is cold. It's 47 degrees. That's cold. But it started out at 43. And okay, now here's where I'm not going to complain too much because there's no clouds in the sky and it's completely going to be bright sunshine with a high of 67 degrees. Okay, that is pretty warm. Now, Friday to start out the weekend, it's going to be as high as 67 to tomorrow, but it's starting at 44. And then Saturday, 44 to a high of 68. Wow. But the clouds are definitely out with a mix of sun on Friday and Saturday. But on Sunday, here comes the rain. That's why those clouds were there because no sun on that day, showing still 40% chance of rain from 46 to a high of 68. And then Monday, it's going to be, let's start off our week with still cold, 46 degrees going up to a high of 65. And it doesn't look like any rain anymore. So the weather has changed. It looks like it might be safe to wash our cars on the start of the week. And then Tuesday, going to be 45 to a high of 63. Uh-oh, it's going down. And then Wednesday, 45 to 62. What is up with this weird ass weather? But it is going to have a little bit of clouds and sun. So not that bad, huh? I know a lot of you are like, I am so jealous of that Vegas weather. But as you guys have been following, isn't that crazy how it just goes from cold to really hot? And then the next day it might get in a night into like the 30s. It's just crazy. I just don't get it. But I live in a desert, so it's already confusing. All right, guys. And then I know I have some birthday shout outs. Somebody's having a special birthday out there, and you know I want to shout you out. So that means you emailed info@ unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with your birthday shout out because you did it on time. And who are those special birthdays? You're having a very happy birthday, and make sure the most important part of your birthday, please make sure you're staying safe. No doing anything under the influence, getting behind the wheel of a car, operating any machinery. Keep it safe out there. And how about a happy birthday to Sarah? Is Sarah turning the big 37? Happy birthday to you. How about Jasmine? Jasmine Cruz is turning 23 today. Happy birthday. And there's an Eddie out there. Eddie Gilbert, are you turning the big 53? Happy birthday. And how about Jonathan? Jonathan is turning the big 62. Happy birthday to you. And how about Teresa? Teresa's turning 23. Happy birthday. I also have a Cedric. Cedric doesn't want to tell anybody his age. And you know what I say? That is fine. You could be whatever age you want to be. So happy birthday. And That's it for the birthdays. Okay, there's not a lot today, but I'm sure there is so many people that just didn't email on time. Remember, if you want that birthday shout out, you got to email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and I got your birthday shout out or anniversary shout out or whatever shout out. But most of the times it is birthdays. And you can also go right into that VIP access into the show that I told you about. It's my YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. Come on over. You want a shout out throughout the show? I'll give it to you. It doesn't just have to be now. All right. Well, let's play some more music. I think we shall. And you say your hint was, hold on. I should have probably took a picture of the hint, but it wasn't too far up, was it? Oh Lord. Hold on. No. The hint is it's cold and it's white. Okay. And I'll give you this hint as well. It's cold and it's white and it's so much fun. Well, when I guess you don't live in a place where there's a lot of it. Because when you guys realize it, you're going to be like, oh, God, don't say that's a good thing because I'm cleaning it right now. And what could I possibly be talking about? But Jay, you wanted to hear it and you know I want to play it. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people. How about, and you know, it is not Christmas, but sometimes a song, as I always tell you, makes you feel good. And Jay, it's putting you in that great moment right now. I know it. It's Amy Grant, Tennessee Christmas. And a shout out to your mom. She was admitted in Genesee County Hospital last night with a heart trouble. Oh my goodness. All right, Bruce. Everyone will tell everybody when we get back live on the radio. But right now, guys, I need your help. We need to put all of our love, all our positive, great energy to Bruce's great mom. All right? We need her to get better soon. It's okay. Hey, you know what? The good thing is she's in good hands. She's in a hospital. They can check everything out. And maybe it's just she has to just eat a little bit better. Sometimes that's what it is. Sometimes we get a little bit older, we get a little bit lazier with our eating. So it's your turn to yell at her, Bruce. Isn't that great when the parents get to the point where now you can be like, hey, did you eat your veggies? Are you drinking enough water? Be proud to tell her that. And I'm sure she'll smile so much at you. And that's right, it's Audrey. I was just going to say, I knew it started with an A, but thank you. Her name is Audrey Osman. And oh, you love her so much, you should. That's your mama. She gave birth to you. And I'm telling you, giving birth, man, you better love us. Especially Breezy, natural childbirth. You know, you ain't never going to live that down. All right, Audrey, but get better. We got lots of love coming your way. Come here, hugs. Okay, this hug, guys, we squeeze tight for Audrey to feel better. All right? We can do it because teamwork's a dream work. And Bruce needs you. You said you don't know my mom. You don't tell her anything. Oh, that's what makes it even better. She'll be like, I'd be like, now, let me tell you. You see you sitting in that bed? You'll make her laugh and smile so much she won't know what to do. I always think it's funny when they say some parents, you can't tell them anything. A, though, but when they're in a situation and they need that extra help, they better listen to you because you're only going to give great advice because you love her. That's what we do when we care about people. We only want to see their best interest. And I know smiling and laughing is the best cure for anything. So that's why you got to figure it out. You got to make her laugh. And especially when it comes to the heart. Remember, we've researched this before. We've learned this. We got to keep her happy. That's what makes you live way longer. But you know what? My mom's like that too. You can't tell her shit. I still do. She only does what she wants to, good or bad. Isn't it funny sometimes that parents sound like kids? That's what I told my mom once. I was like, Mom, you sound like a kid. You don't have all the answers, and neither do I. But the great thing is, though, she got you by her side. And I know you got such a great big family. So that is awesome. You do got a lot of love on your side. But now you know you have even a bigger family because we are huge and we are on your side. If we could all go to our hospital room right now, we wouldn't even be able to fit in the hospital. Isn't that such a great feeling? Never ever alone. Amy Grant, Tennessee Christmas. That's what you wanted to hear, and you got it. All right, but now what I want to hear, and sorry, Ralph, I didn't realize the time. I'm still going to get your song, but PGH Ron needs to tell us about some sports. Are you guys ready to hear what's going on in that world of sports? Well, get ready and get those questions together for PGH Ron because he is going to be coming in right after this song. And let me see your hint of your song today. Hmm. Okay, I got this. There's a new kid in town. And that's your hint. And he's flying in fast. Wake the hell up, people. What could that possibly mean in the world of sports? Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. PGH Ron, get ready. How about Eagles? New kid in town. Oh, well, and is it time to take a nap? I'm like, can I do that? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hang tight. Too big of a space. I'm doing something right now. So I want to make sure that all these people in the song that you want to hear, Ralph, that I am giving their credit. Whereas credit due, because I think that's what the people that the song that you want to hear is made up of. Now it's starting to come together. Did I get that? Perfect. Oh, wait. There we go. Had to finish my parenthesis. And please let that work. Okay. Booyah. Okay. I feel like I had to do that because I really didn't know, so that needed to get a little extra. Because there's one, two, three, four. Yes, there's four artists in that song that you want to hear. Ralph, and they deserve their credit. At least I didn't know the group, so I'm like, you know what? I want to give them their credit, damn it. So that it's so I remember. Also. Mwah, mwah. And I got more independent artists, independent bands from all around the world also coming up. You know it. You know it. The mix of the best music from all around the world. And remember where you are listening to that music. Right there. I put it in the chat. Go, go, go. And if you can listen at two places at the same time, that's the best way to tune into this show. It's also a great way to wake you the hell up. And I do know there was a question yesterday for PGH Run. Let me get to that. Or another question, I think with King K Dog, you wanted to say something. There it is. Okay, I'll let him know if he doesn't say this today. Got you. So, guys, get those questions ready. You got questions in sports? Or you just got questions for PGH Ron? He rather sports, but I say ask him anything. But get ready because he is coming up. This man, I wish I knew about this song when I was like way younger in school because every time I walked into a new school, this would have been my theme song. It would have been there's a new kid in school because it happens so often. Because everybody was talking. And especially some of those mean girls that were just so mean. God, people can just be so mean. And I'm like, I didn't even do anything. All I did was walk in the door and I heard people saying names. I'm like, really? I think the worst of my bullying days was when these mean girls, I'm being nice by just saying they're mean. They wrote all over the bathroom walls all this stuff about me. When I went in there, I remember crying and I didn't come out for a very long time. And it was all untrue stuff. So I was like, why am I crying? Eagles, new kid in town. What could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns along the way? What could PGH Run be talking about? Who is that new kid in town in the world of sports? Do you guys know? Some of you might already know. Maybe I do too, but I'm not telling any secrets. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. Aw. Oh, am I glowing? Well, hold on. Let me find my light for a moment. No, actually, I found it. Do you see this beautiful sweatshirt? I've stepped into the light. Oh, that's right. I make it look better. And I didn't think Steelers could look better. Abso-freaking-lutely. I am ready. I was about to be like, I really don't know. No. Wow. She had a neck cramp, though. I heard it helped. Young little whippersnappers. What was the reason? Ah, that's a big reason. Congratulations. Now that's kind of how the entertainment world works, doesn't it? Wow. I was gonna say, wait a second, that's not college. Ah, that's what that was all about. I have to say I was a little confused, just a little bit. Not too much, though. I am completely good now. If that's where you want to start, you shall. Oh, shit. Well, yes. That's what counts at the end. Really? What about them? It did? Oh, and I guess they got goosebumps, right? I was gonna say, wait a second, that didn't sound right. Ooh. Yay! So we might get the Pelicans? All right. Okay. Oh, they need a little help. Oh, nice. Hey, that's still nice too. And it got the 7. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see it. They keep saying basketball, basketball, it's coming. Already got the girls. All right, that sounds like a plan. Yes! Yes! Yay! Oh, I know. I could say, watch out. Well, it's good. We got the great defense. Now we just got to make the great offense this season, and we can do it. Exactly. And all working together, and we'll be good. Yeah, everybody went down. Yeah, no, it's true. Do we have any questions, guys? Any questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. I know King K Dog though wanted to he wanted to mention this. He said, just let PGH Ron know that the NBA trade deadline is on Thursday, February 6th. Thank you. But it really is creeping up fast, though. I can't believe we're almost in February. Well, I got a question before Super Dan, and good morning to you, darling. Your question. So when is the Pro Bowl? It's this Sunday, but what time specifically? I know. I pick some good ones, don't I? No worries. I got another one for you. Oh, you're fine. You got so much in that brain. Trust me, I already know. All right. Well, then Super Dan has a great question here. This is a really, really great question. Are you ready? How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Ah. They don't have it. What the heck? No, you kind of went. Well, you went some at where? I don't know where you went, but you were like here, and then you weren't here. Okay, now I hear you. Okay, I can hear you. And I was gonna say while you were looking it up, so was I. Okay, and is it on ESPN? ESPN, ABC? That's what I'm seeing over here. You'll be able to watch it anywhere, guys. Any other questions, guys, for PGH Run? You got a question? He likes sports questions. I say ask him anything. Yep, and he does. And he'll find out the answer. He will. He's going to get back to you on that woodchucking thing. That still has been a very long mystery. Uh-huh. Okay. There you go. So next time that commercial plays, Super Dan, with the woodchucks, he's gonna count them. Exactly. There you go. Well, we do got a great question here. Super Dan got another one for you, but I promise you this one is sports related. Who are the quarterbacks in the Pro Bowl? You got to look that up too. You do know. Okay. He knows. Are you serious? Is it really? Is it really? And it's in Orlando, Florida. So just so you guys know. Wait a second, that's not fair. The Super Bowl is in Florida. Doesn't matter if it's at the same place. How could they do the Pro Bowl there too? They should have brought it here in Vegas. We got plenty of places they could have had it. That is not fair. I know. I know. But I wish it was right now. Okay. He's saying, okay. What? Oh, I know that. Yes. In my birthday month. Hell yeah. The draft is going to be here. What a great birthday present. Wow. All right, but back to that question. Who's the quarterback? I got to repeat it to Super Dan. Oh God. He said Tom Brady. And who? Oh yeah, I'm looking it up too. All right, well don't let the smoke come out. We don't want to hurt you too much. Did he? I got you. I see it right here. It says right here, 2020 Pro Bowl. Quarterbacks. Lamar Jackson from the Ravens, Deshaun Watson from the Texans, and Ryan Tannehill from the Titans. Tannehill. There you go. No, they said the Titans. That's just what it's showing. I just said Pro Bowl quarterbacks. Yeah, that's all it showed me. That's why I'm like, where the hell's the rest? I have running backs, I have fullbacks, I have tight ends, but that's all it tells me. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it's showing me. I had to keep going down. I was like, but it's so weird. It didn't say AFC. I mean, I knew that, but I'm like, it didn't actually say, oh shit. Now I just got out of it. Hold on. I just saw it. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming back. Shit. And we're running out of time. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Okay, we got the NFC. It is Russell Wilson from the Seahawks, Drew Brees. Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's Seahawks, Saints, and Vikings. Drew Brees. Okay, that's it. And then Kirk Cousins from the Vikings, Danny. So I know you're excited about that one. Ooh. So now I'm feeling like, all right, M. Dot City, this is what I'm telling you. It's like we're in the Super Bowl, but it's the Pro Bowl. Who's gonna win? The AFC or the NFC? The what? Exactly. That's exciting. That gotta be it for the questions. Hold them off for till tomorrow, guys. Okay, got it. No, but that it can't be. Anybody else got questions? Hold them off till tomorrow. I was gonna say I'm not done yet. And when you said that, I was like, I'm not done yet. Sounds like a plan. Have a great day. Ta ta. And thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a lot of turns along the way. And it is time. We're getting ready. It's that time for that new music. Now, remember, all you independent artists and you independent bands from all around the world, this is where you shine. The hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But you got to make sure you follow some simple directions. I'm going to tell you those directions in a little bit, but I'll let you know where they're at. They're in that VIP access into the show where I keep telling you, Bonnie Mercado. Just go to the About section on the top of my page and you're going to get it. But all of the new music is brought to you by the new music. That's right. Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And don't forget to stop by their Facebook page. You can give them a like right there. It's like our thumbs up. Tell them they're doing a great job. That's how you're doing it. Hit them with a like. And don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up sent you. It's very easy to find. You're just going to put in the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure you spell Rock Shop, the shop part, with two P's and an E. So the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. And hit them with that like. And then also, they got that music memorabilia for you. Give them a call, 970-771-2973. And again, tell them, don't forget it. You got to let them know how you came there. Wake the hell up. They absolutely love it. And how about out of Texas? It's the Wall of Soul with their song, Slip Away. Wake the hell up, people! And are you a fan of Russell Wilson too? You're like, because he went to the University of Wisconsin Madison. All right, now let me catch up on some of this chat. I see what you guys were saying. I am so happy you found another lady and it just replaced somebody that wasn't oh so nice to you with the same name. That's a great way. Boom, a new one. There's a new Sarah in the house. And you feel happy now more than you did in the last 4 years? Oh, I love hearing that. I'm so happy that you got it. Yes. And it's nice that you knew. Hey, you realized it was abusive and you said, I'm getting out of this. You were like, bye, Felicia. Hello, new Sarah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy, sweetie. You said Sarah 2.0. Oh, PGH Ron also said he said the reason he don't have the Pro Bowl roster, they keep changing. It's going to be all the way up till tomorrow. Okay, no worries. It's all good. We all know how sports happens. We know we think one thing and then we're like, what the hell did they change? But it kind of makes sense. They're making changes, but all I know is we got four great, amazing Steeler players representing. So I feel like we're in the Super Bowl. It is our Super Bowl this Sunday, guys. We made it. God, that sounds so good. I can't wait till I really make that reality. Right? We're going to make it 7 this season. Need your help, though. Got to keep believing and believing. You know it's possible. You think it's just an upgrade? You know what? It is. And as you say that, I I have a song I want to play you. But Ralph, your song will be coming up next. And then I got you, Mustard Seed Productions. Okay. We've played this a couple times on this show for this very reason. I feel like it's almost like the song you play when you go through that, Danny. Wall of Soul out of Texas with the song Slip Away. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Remember these directions, all my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. They're very simple directions, so please follow them. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed and send it to the email that all of this information is located on my YouTube channel, right in the About section on the top of the page. And you're going to make sure that you send a picture. Don't forget a bio. And don't forget at least 3 choices of music from all different genres all around the world. And it could have a bad word in it. Remember, this is Unfiltered Radio. So don't worry about making a radio edit. Just make it radio ready with that master and mixing. And send it all to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. And remember this, if you have a single, you're not singled out. Just make sure that you say it in your submission that I only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume that you didn't follow directions. And I want you guys to follow those directions because you never know. You could be the star that's shining right here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and my show, Wake the Hell Up. So put that music together, put that bio together, put that picture, and send them because we can't wait to hear from you. Yes, but please follow those directions. Oh my God. I wish I could be there when everybody's getting ready to send the email and be like, no, you forgot something. So since I can't, just picture that in your brain. So you could be like, I didn't forget anything. And while you say that, make sure you double check. Make sure everything's attached. If you got a blind copy yourself, blind copy somebody, whatever you got to do, just make sure you follow those directions because there's so many talented people out there. And I want to hear from you. All right. Now, with that said, you know what Ralph wants to hear. Ralph's like, I want to hear my song. And I already know. You're like, don't ask me for a hint. I don't know. I say this one. How about there's a place out there known as the highway? Oh, that highway. Sometimes we love it because we got the cool breeze in our hair, or we're driving. Even when our window's not down, you feel it. You just feel like the wind blowing. You're in your moment. You're driving. We're not speeding because we're being by the law here. And then you're just coasting with your favorite music on that highway. And Ralph, right now, I think he is coasting and he wants to hear this song. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people. And just know there's a lot of legends in this song. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Okay, now let me see. Have I heard this before? I know the artists, kind of like Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, and Christoph Jefferson. Chris, why am I putting a J there? There's no J. Chris Offerson. There we go. It's the highwaymen with highwaymen. I don't. Oh, wait a second. I think I might have heard this on a movie soundtrack. Okay, now it's sounding a little familiar. And you weren't. Would you say you weren't gonna play a song for me about? I am, but I promised Ralph. And I still gotta get it in, which it's happening now. And then Mustard Seed Productions, you know you're next. Then I got you, Danny. I got you. And Boona, rock some more entertainment in the house. Hey, hey, hey. No commercial today, but you were trying to get your 30 seconds in. How dare they? That's all right, but I know you know not to skip those commercials, and I appreciate you. Sometimes they pop in, sometimes they pop in other times. It all depends. I don't know how YouTube does that. I am still trying to figure out that process. But how are you doing? And did you get a chance, Boona? Did you see the featured artist of Unfiltered Radio? If you go to unfilteredradio.com, you could check it out. You know you're kind of on that list. You're right there. And it is in alphabetical order. So Boona, with your name being with a B, you could see it a lot sooner. So remember all my feature artist lists. You made it to that list. Congratulations. If anything you want to change, maybe I got a new picture update, maybe you got a new bio, something. Just make sure that you send it through the email that you got that told you you're on the list. Oh my goodness, Boona, does that mean you didn't check your email? The new music, there's a new music weekend. It happens throughout the weekend. It's a list of all independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And you could just imagine what song was picked, you know, for that list. I know you're always busy though. I know so many people, their schedules. Oh my God, I think I'm busy. I see some of the stuff you guys are doing. I'm like, oh my God. The Highwaymen, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Waylon Jennings, and Christopherson. I know I messed up that name. With the Highwayman. That's what you wanted to hear. Ralph put that smile, a little extra on your face with your song, and there you go. I got you. You know, I love to do it. All right, but guys, remember the VIP access is YouTube, and it's very easy. Just put my name. No, you're not going to put the YouTube. You're going to go to YouTube and then you're going to put my name. Bonnie, Bonnie. You got to put my last name, but don't worry about it. You don't got to put it in full. It will pop right up and you'll know. Just put the M, just put the E. That's all you need to put is the word me. And then the R will pop up, the C, the A, the D, the O, and then you'll be able to be like, hey, that's it. You'll see that live video. So click on the video. and then click on the thing below, and it's going to have some options. It's going to tell you to share, which that would be so awesome because remember, guys, sharing is caring. There's that thumbs up button, and we're pushing that too because remember, we're spreading a lot of love around the world. And then you're subscribing, I would hope. Wouldn't you want to keep a part of the movement and be a part of this great Wake the Hell Up family? Because once you hit that button, you're a part of us and there's no coming back. And you don't want to trust me because we're a lot of fun. And then hit that live chat. You could do it in that order. That would be awesome. But if you do it after, just don't forget to do that stuff. And then when those commercials pop up, like I was telling you earlier, don't hit that skip button. And remember, not just for this channel, all those other YouTube channels that you come across that you're like, hey, I like this channel. They always give me the best insight. Well, show them that love. And if they're being monetized, stay put for their commercials. Is Bon? That's me. I'm a Bon. Am I your mom? That has a good ring to it. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I got some more music for you. More independent artists, independent bands. And then I promise you, Super Dawn. I called you something completely different. Well, I mean, I mess up a lot, don't I? But you still love me. All right. So, how about Mustard Seeds Production? One of their finest. They have so many. How about Skin Jacket out of North Carolina? And what song are we going to play? I think also, you know what? It's like another dedication, and not just to you, Super Dan, but for all of the Wake the Hell Up family, because we've been through a lot and we are soldiers. So how about soldiers? Skin jacket. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. And then Boona. What song am I gonna play from you? And Blake, was it you that wanted to hear that song today? Because I remember I played the first one, but I know Jay and you each had a song. Am I right, or was I saving it for Monday? I want to make sure. Aw, mwah. And I love you, sweetie. I'm a YouTube mom. I guess I'm a YouTube cousin, a YouTube sister. I'm family, get it? We're family together. Oh, did you like that? Do you? Is that super, super dope? Let me tell you, that's super, super hurting my sides. That's real bottle caps, man. But thank you. Gotta keep it PG around here. But how did you like yours? And did you see the link? Because you click it and it brings you to where you want to be to show other people where they can get your music, get your merchandise. So it's like think about it like this. I know a lot of you have your great websites, but then sometimes some people are like, well, I'm working on some things. So think of it now that Unfiltered Radio has just given you a place that you could send people so they can click the link and find more about you. How's that? That's what the featured artist is all about. You're the stars, as I always tell you on Unfiltered Radio, and now you see it. Did you send me something to creep on? So at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got you. And you know what song I want to hear from you today, Bona? Something I haven't heard in a while. How about there it is. That's what I want to hear today. Boom. And I can't wait to see that creep. And remember, guys, we are creeping. And I did my first TikTok yesterday. So you guys are gonna see it just without sound, because on the YouTube side, copyrights, we're not gonna mess up what we're doing here. And say thank you so much to Bree Bree. Yes, thank you, Bree Bree. Speaking of which, it is already 9:16. Daughter of mine, why haven't you came in yet? And she's like, oh, is she calling me? Are you half asleep, my darling? Because we did have that half asleep conversation when I left the house this morning. She was actually a little coherent. Your click here link isn't working, but okay. So I have to see, because Brizzy helped me so much on the website side. Okay, so she might not known or which link you wanted, where you wanted to send. So do me a favor. Okay, email from the email that you got saying that you made the list. Okay, and then from there, email back. And if you could do me a favor, or no, definitely yes, email back, but let me know so I know it's there, so I can tell Breezy so we can get that link set up. Okay, because it's like, is it going to go to your website? Do you want to go to the Facebook? Do you want it to go to your YouTube? What is it that you're promoting right now that you want people to be able to go to? So I remember that's right. There was still a couple people that was like, where? A lot of people just picture YouTube. Like, you know what? You're going to YouTube. I thought I did, because I know you do your stuff, Rock Some More Entertainment. Soldiers! That was Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up! I feel like you needed a little extra of that today. And I feel like there's some people out there that really need that little extra waking the hell up. We need to help them out. Do you know what it's time for? We got to shout out the people that are in traffic. And remember, sometimes it's not just bumper to bumper traffic. Sometimes it's that traffic that you feel like you're in traffic because you're stuck in something in your life. It could be those jobs that you cannot wait till tomorrow. You're already counting down. Tara, we know we got you. The countdown, because Friday you guys look forward to so much. And it's so sad to hear that, though, because I don't want you guys to always be looking forward to the end when you don't have to be at that place called work. You got to find something to bring to your job that makes you happy, or find something that you do for work that makes you happy. So with that being said, put those resumes out there, guys. Explore the world. There could be a job that's out there that's waiting for you to grab, and you can get out of that miserable environment that you're at, because misery is not where you want to be in your life. And if you have to do something at least 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and some of you even do some crazy hours through the weekend, well, don't you want to be in a happy environment doing it? You're going to live a lot longer. All right, so that's why we are here to help you. It is myself and the whole Wake the Hell Up family. You're sitting in that traffic or whatever you feel like it is called traffic, and we're telling you it's not. And don't worry about it. Put that smile back on your face. Let's do it for you. But we're doing it together. So this is how we do it, guys. First time listeners out there, write it down. Write it down on a piece of paper. Write it down on your computer. Write it down in a text message right now. Put it in your notes. Do it big. Make sure you put it all capital letters, because that's very important. We're making a statement. And then lots of explanation points, because you're making it bold. And it's going to be wake the hell up. Yes, of course. What else would it be? That's what we're going to scream loud and proud. And remember, from our diaphragm, because we don't want to lose our voices. No, we don't. We don't want to strain ourselves either. This is about just releasing all of that tension, because we got to be positive and tune out the negative. So let's all do it together. Are you guys ready? And if you're in those cars, please, and remember, passengers, ask permission. Don't just grab the horn. I know it's fun, but make your passenger do it. Make your driver do it, or ask him if you can help. Honk that horn loud and proud and scream, scream, scream. Let it out. And that's right, Super Dan. A 7-year abusive relationship. The only good thing about that was a 7. And I know that makes you feel better, but you are feeling better. So you ready to scream it with me? Let's do it. Wake the hell up. Oh, God, I love doing that. It's just such a great release. And I don't feel like I had any tension, but I feel the tension building up from all of you. So it's like I'm helping you release. And remember, it's all the family helping you as well. Don't you feel better? It's like a whole, whew, it's like your USA. Rub the ears, feel better. Some of you do that at the same time and scream it. But all I want you to do is put that smile back on your face. Don't dwell on it. You did it. Now you released it. Now forget about it. And then a little bit later, you might want to just think about it just a little bit so you can think of the way to keep the smile on your face. So you don't always have to do it. Like I know there's some of you, and I appreciate you guys. I love you so much. But I hate to hear that somebody out there that wants to remain private 10 times they scream a day. And they're still like, that's the only thing that makes me release. But then it's like, I just can't get it out. And I said, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Don't ever say you can't. Sometimes you might feel like you're stuck in a place. And even if you have put out resumes and you're like, I just don't know what's going on. I don't know either. I don't have all the answers. All I can tell you is to keep putting that resume, and the right one is going to be there. And that's probably what it is. You just haven't had the right one. You keep finding the wrong ones. But guess what? You learn from that. That's how we grow. So it's making you even stronger. So think about it. You will be able to take on any job, any position. You're like, oh, that's nothing. Look at the shit I dealt with, right? You got this. And were you on the bus so you did a quiet yell? Yes, I know. Sometimes you have to do it silently, a little whisper, or like you just see it and visualize all those words flying through the bus. That's how you do it. And hello, another one of my independent artists coming in showing that love. Well, hello, Kings County. Hello to you, and a very, very happy new year to you. All right, guys. Well, are you ready? Are you ready to see something right now? Well, you're not really going to see it. You're going to hear it. And I know Super Dan has been waiting. Are you ready for that song? It's for you, Super Dan. You did that upgrade in your life. You dealt with a bad relationship, but you did the right choice. You winded up upgrading. You upgraded in your life. You upgraded your partner. And we are proud of you. So with that, here is this song. That's a great hint. Wake the hell up, people. And King County, let's see, what song do we have from you that we can play today? Because look at the timing. You'll be coming up next. I love how it works out like that. Oh, wait a second. I'm lying. I don't want to lie. I don't lie. Boona, you're up next. Then King County, you'll be up. Sorry. And there's other people that want to hear songs. So when you throw it in, you know I just mix it all up. And sometimes my brain gets mixed all the way up. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up and don't skip commercials. Don't do it. And that's where you're listening. Right behind me. Right there. Right there. And I just posted it in the chat. But it's Beyonce, upgrade. Super did. You're like, did you see? Did you see me make the misery history? Well, the good thing is it's history. Okay, and let's see, what song am I going to find from you, Kings County? What song are we going to play today by you? Let's see. Oh, I know. I'm going to play this one. Okay. And remember, this is your VIP access into the show. So it's something you want to hear. And I always tell you to request the stars here, which are those independent artists and independent bands that you see coming through on the daily. So remember, request them. Even if you don't remember the song, be like, just give me the artist name. Kind of what you guys do for, I like to call the others, like what's playing right now. Beyonce, she's just an other. Oh, don't be mad at me. I told you who the real stars are. Something. All right, hang tight. And I do. I see the things coming from the creep. They're coming. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will be creeping on you guys. Well, then my family's asking me something. Don't they know I'm live? But that's why I got the VIP access into the show. Welcome to my life from the morning time right now. Yeah, wasn't that? And VIP. You're like VIP with Bonnie and me. VIP always has such a great way of how it sounds. And you know what the best part is when it's free. How awesome is that? Because VIP should not always be that you have to spend something and still get treated with great treatment, right? That's how I feel. I'm trying to send this to you. Not working. What the hell? So remember, an unfiltered radio. That's where you're hearing all the music, guys. That's why when you come in, you see my kicker headphones. You're like, upgrade. That was Beyonce. That was for you, Super Dan. You did that upgrade. And let that be for anybody that's like, you know what? That is a good idea. And sometimes it's not with a relationship, it could just be with something. Maybe there's something in your life. The weekend's coming up. I told you to spoil yourself. Spoil yourself with upgrading something in your life. And maybe that's why you're spoiling yourself. You haven't upgraded in your life in a while. So do it. You only live once and you got to live life to the fullest. Just make those smart decisions. That's all I say. All right. I'm still sending this to the fam. Oh, you're bothering me. I'm live right now. Damn it. I'm live. All right, guys. But I do have more music for you from those independent artists and those independent bands. So, how about Boona out of Pittsburgh? And what about the song The P Berg Rock? It's featuring GK and Mysterious. Wake the hell up, people. And then King County. Are you still here with me? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this just sent. Okay. Yes, sent. Good. All right. And by the way, guys, Kings County, did you check it out? Did you check yourself out on that featured artist list? Did you see where you click? And you new music weekend. Stay tuned, guys, because the weekend you can hear all of those great independent artists and independent bands that I'm always playing here. So remember, if you had any change, your biopic, your pic, the link it goes, any stuff, remember to reply from that email that you got. And again, congratulations. And Kincaid Hog, what's up? How have you been? You've been working with Roxy. Shout out to the Roxy. And Bella, don't get jealous. And everyone, you said that everyone that's been a problem or a threat, don't let anyone ever come 10 feet of me, no matter what. Look at that. Roxy knows. That's your child, man. Your child protects you too. The parent protects the kids, and the kids protect the parents. That is for sure. Roxy, you're doing a great job. And you know what? Come here. Bring it in. Animals off. Just don't lick me. I don't like when dogs, cats, none of the licks. All right, squeeze. Oh. And watch the claws. Mwah. I love you guys. And that's what I say. When Boona had his lyrics, you're trying to hate us, we don't care. That's what I say. Don't worry about those haters. Just know when you got them, you're doing something right. So encourage. Yes. The P Bird Rock. The P Bird Rock. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Thank you. I see them. You guys are doing a great job. And let me see. Are those subscribers going up? Are you guys still sharing? Because remember, tell somebody a smile is priceless. And that's what we're doing here. And it's completely priceless. It's free. Just subscribe. YouTube. Put in Bonnie Mercado. Booyah. Oh my goodness. You guys are sharing. It is going up. I'm telling you, we're going to make that goal. I just know it. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the love. And remember, let them know too. Don't skip commercials. All right, and let me see too. I want to see something here. Oh, and just to let you know too, just so you guys, I'll give you guys just like a little inside to the back office of inside the YouTube. Oh, this is so cool. Just in the last 28 days, because I know you guys say it, and it proves it. You have watched throughout 28 days 170,939 minutes. Oh my God. Now just wait till those minutes turn into subscribers. But you guys are awesome. That's why I know every person that has subscribed to this channel, you are all about the movement. And I know a lot of you can't be live. You do watch that later on and see, look, I can't make this up. Do you see that? Do you see that? That is freaking awesome. And I couldn't do this without you guys. So it's all a big, huge thank you. Where's the other thing I wanted to see? I love looking at this. This is so cool. It literally shows you. Oh, and look at this top videos that they're putting next to mine. The Steelers will be stronger next. Oh, Boona out of Pittsburgh with the song P Bird Rock featuring GK and Mysterious. Wake the hell up, people. And look, another one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world just woke up with a grassy ass. What the hell? Were you playing some sports? Were you missing football so much that you had to play some sports out there and get a little grass on your ass? Is that what was happening? Or was it one of the great commercials that came in and I know you didn't skip? And that's why it showed you something about a grassy ass. You never know. I don't know. Some of these commercials, I'm just like, wow. I'm like, thank you so much for being on this channel. And that's why it's like if you're picking to be a sponsor part of here, then you gotta be great, right? You gotta have some great things. And did you like and did you share? Thank you, Super Dan. I appreciate you so much. And absolutely, there was a Diamond Band commercial. Cool. I love it. God, gotta love the stuff that they put on. I just wish YouTube would like, let me know so I would be able to tell you guys coming up. Watch this great commercial. Soon they might do it. And it was in straight version of Spanish. Nice, very cool. See, you could learn different languages, not just English. All right, let me see. I was looking at this. What else did I want to show you? Oh yeah, it was saying because it was showing like top videos, and I was showing what I got out of it. I hit out of it. Ah, bring me back, bring me back. We're behind the scenes of the YouTube right now, guys, for all tuning in. I was seeing. Okay. So apparently, the top videos that were suggested in the content for the last 28 days, we have how to download YouTube videos. Love it. I guess people were downloading it probably because all I talk about directions. That probably is like one of those key things they throw in. I don't know. Then also, these are cut off. I'm seeing if I can click on it, and it gives me a little bit longer if it is, but it doesn't. It just shows percentages. But I love this, and it should be. They should show you another episode of Wake the Hell Up, and it does. Oh, here it is. Yes, I can click. Oh my goodness, it gives me all of this. Are you guys ready for some of this stuff? Maybe some of you are like, hey, I did check that one out. Because this one says how to download a YouTube video easily on your PC laptop. Apparently, 3.6 people were doing that when they said, all right, now check out Wake the Hell Up. Then also, I love it, Dave Chappelle. My God, I love Dave Chappelle. I'm honored. And how about, what is this one? Something with Deadpool, the musical. Okay, Beauty and Beast. It was some parody that people were looking up. I'm just swifting through because there is so many. It's pretty cool how it shows you this, but it shows you like in the percentage. But like I said, the highest percentage on this list is Wake the Hell Up, as they should be showing you as a suggestion video. Be like, there's a hell of a lot more. But look at this, Motley Crue. There was a David Lee Roth that opened for Kiss, Motley Crue, Def Leppard, Poison Tour. It showed all those ads, and apparently that's being suggested. Very cool. Well, what I love to see, and that's what I'm looking, I want to see a great variety, and they're at least doing that. Don't just put me in a category, put me everywhere, right? Because we are a huge category of everything and absolutely nothing. And let's see. And then our top sources is still Google. Okay, that hasn't changed. Okay, and I guess we wait because it says this is the last, it only gives you the last 28 days and it just keeps changing. So every time you look, but it does, it changed a little bit more because it keeps showing you 28 days. So like tomorrow, it's going to make that part of the 28th day. So it's pretty friggin' cool. But what I can tell you this is we have went up a lot because we were at 160,000 point something. So as I just read to you, we're in the 170 and oh my God, seven, woo! That number even sounds even better now. And what is going on, Kincaid Dog? Miami Heat is now 20-1 home record plus 8-0 in overtime games this season so far. So Tyler Hero, I never say this guy's name right. Tyler Hero last night made 7 3-pointers in a game, and the new high school record that made 3-pointers in the game is a Miami Heat history. Nice. Thank you for giving us that information. All right. But why we heard that information, I think it's time for some more independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about representing out of Florida? How about the Kings County with the song What Now? Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. To hold it just a little bit longer. And Fiction 6, did you see you on that featured artist list? Did you check your link? Is everything okay? Need to make sure. Worked so hard on that list. So now people will be able to go to unfilteredradio.com You'll be able to look on that list and be like, wait a second, I think that was that the artist I heard today? Go on the list, click on it on their link, and it'll bring you to their merchandise, their album, which is part of their merchandise. Because remember, these independent artists, they work hard, and that's how you show them that love. Buy their stuff. And it's all alphabetical order. So there's no favoritism. I wanted it to be in alphabetical order. And it's quite interesting when you listen to the New Music Weekend. So this weekend when you hear it, oh, and remember how I told you that was updating that needed to be done. So wait till you hear this weekend. And when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh my God, what a great mix of music. All different kind of music from all over the world. And remember, now all of you independent artists and independent bands, now you have also the link. So you do want to collab with some people, click on their link and say, hey, featured artist, I'm one too. Let's do something. Or however you want to do it. I'm just saying. Now you have everybody right there. And when you say Super Dan, you're like, okay, you and your sevens, I'm gonna have to send you a white elephant gift having to do with a seven. Well, thank you. Well, the address, just so you know, it's on Unfiltered Radio, right on the page. It's also on my personal website, Bonnie Mercado. It will give you that address right to the station. But I'll tell you right now, and I am gonna look because I am a little dyslexic, so sometimes I will say things backwards. So let me make sure that I'm saying the right address because I think it's seven. Yep, I'm right. And it has a seven in it. Oh my God, there's just sevens everywhere. 7455 Arroyo Crossing Parkway, Suite 220, zip code 89113. That's the address. But again, all of that information is right on the YouTube channel. YouTube. You know what? Actually, note. Let me definitely put that in note. I screenshot this address right here. I'll remember because I definitely do want to add that. I am going to put that. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I think about that? Thank you, Super Dan. I'm going to put the address right in that about section. So you'll know if you guys want to send stuff, that will be the address. Boom, right there. See? And thank you. More thumbs going up. I see it. You guys are doing great. Keep sharing. Keep telling the world. Let's get them all to smile. Because there's so many people out there that look miserable on the daily, and we can't have that. We want our world to be a happy place. That's why you know when you're coming in this environment, you know for sure you're going to be smiling. Kings County out of Florida with the song What Now? Wake up. But not just wake up, it's wake the hell up. That's making so much more of a statement. And some of you that you're like, I won't say that. Don't worry. That's why I say it for you. Think about me as being the voice of the stuff that you can't always say. I will express it for you. So when I say that, don't be mad at me when I scream some of the stuff out of the chat. It's not me that said it, it's the family. Do you think I have a bad addiction to sevens? I mean, there could be a worse addiction. It's not that bad a number, huh? Anytime, all the time, 24/7 of the time. I don't know what the hell I'm saying now. Now I'm just having fun because I put another seven in it. Did you see that? And what happened? You said one of those people that is on the daily basis. No, no, King K Dog, you have so many smiles. Just sometimes there's a moment where it feels like a zero smile, but that's why we turn it around. We're giving you more. We're putting so many smiles at you. You're like, I can't take it anymore. Stop smiling at me. There's too many smiles. Especially when Roxy does it to you. That's the biggest smile of it all because that's your child. And what you say said, actually, it may be a good addiction to the sevens. It needs to be. We need to have that seven. And then I'll be addicted to the eights. No worries, King County. But did you see it? So make sure on that new music weekend, you will hear it throughout the weekend. And this is the best part. So you can actually, those little dots when you're on a desktop. Okay, a desktop. I got to put that out there because on some people's phones, especially the iPhones, you're not seeing it. Which reminds me, I still said I have to look and see if you're seeing the dots on the Mac computer. I got to do that. Okay, before I leave today, I'm going to make sure I check to see if those dots are there. But just so you guys are like, what the hell is she talking about? Let me go on the website right now and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, and I'm going to put it, because in the mobile thing, it does with my phone, because I have a Droid. This is why I say it's better to have a Droid. All right, so right now we're live. We're live, so you're not going to see any dots right now, okay? But let's see if like I clicked on the show that was yesterday, okay? I'm going to click on that one. It's right below, so you just slide down and click on that one. Oh, wait, that's right. It's live. My bad. So when it's live, you can't do anything. Okay. So forget what I'm saying right now. But there is dots. They pop up. Okay. This is why I did it for the new music weekend. There's dots. All that dots, all those dots that you see, they represent an artist. They represent one independent artist, an independent band that's on that feature list. So when you click on those dots, you can click right away. And remember, it's an alphabetical order. So when you're listening to the new music weekend, I say listen to all the artists because they're all great. But if you're like, like with King County, be like, we're coming up, we're in the K's. So you'll know you're in the K's and you'll be right there. But I'll just give you a little sneak peek because this I can do. So if you go on the page and you hit that featured artist, right, it's going to head on over and load to the feature artist page. And you'll see that's all in alphabetical order. Okay. And here you are, King Country. It's coming up. I'm seeing the K's. I'm seeing it. And booyah. You see it right there? There you go. So click on that link and please reply to that email back if you want to change it. I know Fiction 6, did you see you too? Are you good with the links in the picture? Because that's the thing. Remember, you guys sent your bios and your pics. Do you see why that was important? So some of you were like, oh, I think I have to update some stuff. And you should, because that's a great thing. That means you're still doing so many big things in the music world and you're going to have to update. So just, Brianna said, give her about a month of a time. I said, you're not going to take them. She's like, well, just tell them that. And I said, all right, I'll tell them it'll take about a month. It'll be way faster than that, but just let me know. And if you let me know, remember, this is your VIP access. You can let me know here if something needs to be changed. Like I already know Buna, so I got that. Hold on. You know what? Actually, let me, since I'm here right now, I'm going to just screenshot this page and put in Buna, put it right to you. Okay, screenshot. So then I know that that's for sure what we got to do. But if anybody lets me know right now, then I can, you don't even have to worry about emailing. I'll be like, all right, Breezy, here's the list we got to fix. She's going to be like, more work. I'm like, yep, more time to not sleep. And you said, what is funny? Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Fiction 6 is the sixth letter of the alphabet. Look how that works. How cool is that? That is really, really, really cool. And I don't know if you're actually, because remember, alphabetical, so there's some other people that might be starting with the F as well. But you know what? Let me count. I think it's going to be way over six, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, but you got that 7 in there. And I didn't play. I know you're probably like, Bonnie, you did that on purpose. But who knew? How cool is that? All right, guys. Well, let me play some more music that I know some people out there have been asking for. And I promises, I'm gonna play it for you. So how about, because I know there's a girl out there by the name, all right, I just want to make sure that I was correct here with your name, because I know it's one of those names that I'm totally going to screw up, but the love is oh so real, sweetheart. And I know you wanted to me play your song, so let me get back to those notes. Okay, it's one of those names that I definitely would screw up. It's a what did you say it was a Narishisha? Narishisha. Remember, she was like, I know it sounds weird, but you got to say like shisha. And I even put notes in here, shisha. So Nara Shisha that says, I am just going to go on the team Bonnie. And I said, that's awesome. So when you're on that team Bonnie, you hit that subscribe button and you also say Steeler Nation. So welcome, darling. And I got your song and you said to pick, for me to pick a song from that artist. So I, I love when I can do that. So, and it was, okay, somebody we haven't heard in a while. So I'm going to tell you, it's time to get into that slow jam mood. And then Fiction 6, you will be coming up. All right, so how about, oh, I know exactly which one. All right. Here we go. Is that the right one? Yep, that's it. Okay. Are you ready, girl? Here's your song. Because you said it. You were like, I'm just coming on. So I say, you're ready? You're ready? Well, you're ready for a long ride and a very happy ride. And you're with the best family you can be. And the ride of that 7. It's happening, girl. Just stick with us because we are ready. And that is a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, how about a little Tevin Campbell with I'm Ready? And what'd you do, King K Dog? You stopped working on music again almost 10 months ago? Well, that's okay. You stop, you can always start back up. Up? You need to see Mickey, the Mickey dog. Oh, do we have inside information I'm seeing right now? You said I'm working on new music, and I'm also singing on a cover project for a cat out in Orlando, Florida. Look at that, Fiction 6. You just finishing the song Fight the Good Fight by The Triumph, and you're still looking for your nads on the floor below the microphone. That dude was singing so damn high, like a soprano high. Oh my God. I know when some people pull those notes, I'm like, how the hell did you do that? But awesome. I love to hear that. And I do know you are extremely busy, that and all this school. And I do appreciate you showing the love that you do over here. And as you see, it comes right back to you. So keep buying the albums, the songs, the merchandise, all that good stuff from all these great independent artists and independent bands. And I know because you guys do request Fiction 6. So I know you know who I'm talking about right now. And right in this YouTube right now, if you haven't followed, you should subscribe to Fiction 6's YouTube. All of my independent artists and independent bands, because eventually they might do something on their YouTubes. Because I know you got stuff, but I know some of you are like, I'm going to work on the YouTube side. There's just so much to do. I was like, tell me about it. Look how long it took me to finally do a TikTok. Are you ready to go to work, Super Dan? You're like, I got something I'm ready to do. Oh, shit. It's that time to go to work. And some inside information. Okay, shh. We're telling a secret. The new Fiction 6 will be called Ghost of My Father's Past. Nice. Like that. Ooh. And let me see, what song am I going to play from you, Fiction 6? Something we haven't heard in a while. Something we haven't heard in. Well, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. And it's going to be perfect now that I think about it, looking at the time. So we're going to do it when we do Creep on You coming up shortly. And I told you I did a TikTok, and I'm going to make it like kind of a part of that. Yes, the song I'm thinking of right now. There we go. That's it. That's what I want to hear. Okay. And your daughter is working on the artwork for your new mascot, the Sinister Six. Oh, I love it. Isn't it great when you could put your kids to work with the stuff that you do? I know. That's why, seriously, guys, the website, the website, all of that new music weekend, that featured artist list, and a lot of the other stuff on the website. So, like the mobile view, I mean, we did it together, but she did like the website stuff. We put the idea, and I said we should do this and that and that, and then she made it happen. So please give her a huge thank you when you do see her coming in, because that was not easy. That is a love that she put in for you, independent artists and bands, because she knows the hard work you're doing. Tevin Campbell, I'm ready. And Nashisha, you're ready. You are, and we appreciate you being part of this great family. Thank you. Now, let other people know. Get a person. If you guys could get, and Breezy said this one, okay? She said 7. You know, I was like very happy with the decision. But if we could share with at least 7 people a day, oh my goodness, we're going to get to our goal. So let's get more subscribers. Let's do it. I was doing guerrilla marketing yesterday, and we are getting ready to creep on you. And I'm going to show you some of that stuff that I was doing. And apparently it is working. So I love it. And I was making people smile at the same time, everything that we're doing. So it was like a win-win situation. And are you walking to work now, Super Dan? Oh my goodness, 30 degrees. Ooh, just made me chilly with snow on the sidewalks. So just having a little difficulty getting there. Hey, but the thing is, you're still going to get there. And just think of the beautiful scenery. Don't think about the cold. Think about that. I'm picturing it with you. We're all walking together. Oh, it really is so pretty. Love the snow. And just think about it too. Your feet are doing the walking right now. The car sometimes takes a long time to heat up when it's in the snow. And sometimes you got to heat it up and ice it and all that. At least now you just walk and you go and you're going to make it. Isn't she kick ass? Is she a kick ass artist? Nice. Well, I mean, she's your daughter. I would think she is a kick ass of something. And well, hello, Jake. Are you back? Is it Mr. Fulton and Jake? Are you guys back? Well, hello. And you know what? We tried to check out that birthday stream when you said, but you guys tell me times, and I just want to say you guys are a little late on your times. Okay, just a little late. And it's okay. I get it. Sometimes you're like, we were gonna go live, but then we didn't, and then we were. So I still try to pop by as much as I can to show you guys love, because I appreciate you popping on over here. And I hope you had an amazing birthday. And I know you did, because it already started out great here. Thank you, Super Dan. Look at that. See what I mean? That's how you find new artists too. Super Dan might have been like, I never heard this song, and I really like this song. And that's the song that I'm going to be playing and coming up. But first, it is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which means it is time to creep on you. And it's all brought to you by That's right. You see these headphones on my head? Do you see a closer look? Was that a good close look? Well, remember, they are just as comfy as they look, and I'm so happy they are. So thank you, Kicker. And don't forget to get yours. And also, don't forget to tell them, very important. And you will want to tell them, especially when you hear that quality that comes out. Like, for example, I'm about to play Fiction 6 next. You hear it on the Kicker headphones. Oh my God. It's like, whoa, what is that playing? So thank you, Kicker. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up, sent you. So let's see. I told you I had an idea of a song I wanted to play. So Fiction 6 representing out of Arkansas. How about Demon in My Window? Wake the hell up, people. And it's what it was, because we are getting ready to creep. And yes, are you getting back? Because we are ready for lunch. You already know we are. So I know you guys have stuff to share, but this song, Demon in My Window, so see these demon in my eyes. I have no idea. Like I said, it was my first TikTok and I had fun. And when you guys get a chance, actually go to the TikTok page and see it with the volume on. Because I don't even want to give you a hint of what it is yet. And what'd you say, Bruce? He said, when I hear the TikTok, it keeps reminding me of you preaching. All right, you ready? First video. Here it is. Volume's down, right? Here it goes. Yes, I worked very hard on this. And that is really me, no stunt double. Okay, wait for it. There it is. Did you see it? Fiction 6. Did you see the demon in my eyes? Ah. But there is music that goes with it. It's very important. But I will give you what you can't hear, which isn't music, but because the music is playing with what I did. Are you ready? I'm going to give it to you. You guys are really getting that VIP access. Apparently, not everybody can do that. I am a very proud frog. Does that remind you of the children with the black eyes? I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I know I had fun. That's what I did, and I hope everybody that watches it has fun. But did you see it? You want to get a replay? Because you got to see, man. It's a Bonnie Mercado production. And I can't wait for people to start duetting that. That's what I want to see. Okay, here it comes. Did it not go across the screen? Did it say it? Did they take it away? Oh my God, TikTok, you're driving me insane. Got to make sure it's there. It comes right with the shake. That editing, yes, it's there. It's just with all the tags, you kind of see it and you don't. But yes, let me just tell you, that's called the editing process. Holy crap. That short ass little video. It took a very long time to do yesterday. That's all I have to say. But I promise I will be doing more. And probably won't take so long, hopefully. But I mean, that's what happens when you're learning the app. But Super Dan, you wanted us to creep on you. So let's see, what do you got to share with the world? Oh, is this a new sexy honey bunny? Are we allowed to share? This is in private, right? We can share. I'm sure we can. Look at that beauty. Oh, and look at the glitter on the eyes too. All about the bling bling. Love it. Makes her eyes just shine too. And art. Art. I see you. I see you. It's a different art though. There's other arts out there. And he puts eyes. He's like, look. He wants to show off. And well, thank you, Art. And I see. Do I see the TikTok you were talking about? Okay. And you said it's just talking?
Church, and I hope that shocks you.
Okay. Okay, I forgot. You got to do the TikTok like this. Got to put the volume here. Okay, we're putting the volumes back up. We're going back in. And guys, it's just like my social media accounts. Bonnie Eyes, same stuff as everything. Are you ready?
Just got out of church, and I hope that shocks you because you're so quick to put a little label on me. You don't know what I do in my spare time. But anyway, today we talked about finances in church, and I figured that we'd have us a little chit chat because this is where I get a lot of my.
Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Demon in My Window. Wake the hell up, people. And yes, you saw the TikTok video. Only if you guys went to that YouTube free VIP access I showed you. But then you can also join, go to the TikTok. It's just like all my other social media accounts. It's easy to find me. BONNIEEYEZ. Bunny Eyes. You'll find it. Because I was like, I was
Content
going to do,
from.
okay.
Now
And now,
listen.
hold on. And Bruce is sharing a TikTok, and there's no music. So we can hear it. So you guys ready? I'll give you guys a little inside. And then we're going back VIP. So we're gonna play some more music. All right. So let's see what this chick said on her TikTok.
There's a difference between knowing your self-worth and your net worth. There's a distinct line in between those two things. And what separates the two is where you put your faith and where you place your priorities. Now, I know my self-worth. You know your self-worth. So until somebody comes into your life and matches that energy and sees your value, then focus on your net worth. You were not created to be mediocre. No, ma'am. You were destined for greatness. And so if that means you can go out into this world and be the best version of yourself and make money, as long as you give back to God and give back to the church, you're Gucci. So don't settle for anything less. You feel me? You're destined for greatness. You deserve greatness. Don't accept mediocrity. And that is on Jesus.
And you know what? Thank you for that, Bruce. And a big shout out. I just gave you a like, darling. That was hold on. I'll lower it again. I was going to keep playing. God, it's so weird how TikTok, it's like when Instagram just starts over again. Oh my God, that is so awesome. But it's underscore IB. That was awesome. What a great preach. That's what I mean. You could do so much stuff. I am going to have so much fun on this TikTok thing. But I just know it's going to take a lot out of my life again. I'm like, another social media account. But what she said, that is so right. Because it's true. Who created us? That's how we give back. We give back because we were raised good. I know I was. I know my mama. Oh my God. And then the stuff with my mom, what's going on with her? Oh, I can't tell you anymore. That's all I can say. You knew she was doing work. I told you she's always working, but she is always helping people. And what she does is helps students. Yes, students from all around the world that, let's say they went to school for nursing, they went to school from something and they still wanted to be a doctor. She gives them that opportunity. And that's right. My mama was the one that founded it all. I am so proud of her. And she is out in the Caribbean right now. She is helping people out there. And I can't say anymore. Otherwise, she's listening. I'm not allowed to say anything. So, mama, just do this. Put some more positive energy and great light to my mama. Because with what she's doing, oh my God, I am just so proud of her. I am so proud of everything she's accomplished. So, you know what? That was a perfect TikTok just for what I needed to say about my mama. So thank you, Bruce. You see how these things just happen? It just happens so right. And oh my God, what's happening now? You know how to keep me smiling with food. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's play some more music. Let's get into seeing this food that you brought in today. And then I got some more creeping to do on some of you. So how about another song? You know what? I think there's more people patiently waiting in these emails. So let me go. Because if you guys emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, I got you with that shout out, that song that you wanted to hear. Because sometimes it's just a song. And no worries, I got you. Let me see. How about, and yes, just speaking of a song, it is a song. You don't really want to say who you are, and I'm not going to shout out your email address because that would be very, very private unless somebody says, give everybody my email. So I got you. And I'm just going to say, whoever you are, welcome to the Steeler Nation. It's a great family to be a part of, no matter what. You already know there's a piece of you. It just doesn't matter if you don't like sports, I put you in there. Okay, and let's see what song, and you were specific too. You were specific with the song. Okay, so you're going to make me work a little hard right now, and that's why for sure I am working hard and putting you right into the best group of the world, right, guys? And what'd you say, Fiction Six? You make all of your videos for the group, well, for the band, the big band of the Fiction Six, and it takes a long ass time to put those together. Oh my God, I feel you. I know. I did an editing a while ago when I was putting on my demo reel together because I had a project that I had to get it together fast, and I had to do it myself, so I did. And holy shit! Not only that, your eyes start burning. You're like, is it this part, that part? Like, with the editing, you're like, okay, I want to get that in there. Okay, like with the shake before my eyes, I'm like, okay, the shake and the eyes have turned black. Like all of that, I was like, okay, now I have to make it happen. How do I do this? Whoa. And then you hit it, and it's like, oh, I got it right there. Oh, just one more second. No. And then there's more. What are they called? Not just filters, but transitions. That's the word. And that's what really makes a movie or any kind of video really pop when you have those really cool transitions. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And I told Brianna, I said, but I really want to get involved on this side. God. But we did. We had so much fun making it because she was the one who helped me set up the camera because I didn't know. I didn't know it. I was like, okay, I can hit record, and she's like, no, 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 don't hit it yet. I was like, okay, you definitely need a partner in crime to do TikTok videos, to actually get it to start where you want. That is, if you have to do it by yourself, there's a way to do it. It's just a lot better though when somebody, when especially when you're doing a front, like I literally did that. Like that was all me. Okay, no stunt doubles at all. That would be cheating. Okay, let me find your song now. I I'm thinking it has been a very long time since I played that song. And let's see, you wanted to hear a little, and specifically, and you know what, actually, that's a big shout out to all of us. Do we work hard and play hard? That's your hint. But do I have it? It is backwards. God, so much stuff is. I'm surprised the video I did wasn't backwards. Honestly, I did try to do something with it backwards, but it didn't work. And Breezy, like, that would have been so cool. I was like, I know. I said, well, I have to figure out that one later. Oh, yeah. So if you guys didn't know, you're going to learn something today. Eventually, after like when you get to a point where I guess in your life you're going to retire, I don't really know if I'm going to quite retire, but what I'm going to retire from is being in front of the camera. I do want to be behind the camera. Okay, I might still want to be in front too because I'm going to create my own movie. Yes, it needs to happen. It totally needs to happen. I have so much visions, even when I see movies. Like, I love the behind the scenes stuff, but I'm not ready just to stay quite behind the scenes. I love in front of the scenes, if you couldn't tell, you know? All right. So let's see. I got to change this around just a little bit. But now, once I put it in, I got to delete, put it back. Oh, God. The process. Don't you love live radio, guys? Okay. Let's see. I just had the thing. Oh, wait. It's easier. I know exactly the title. That makes my life way easier. There it is. Okay, now why it's showing it's correct here. It's not my dyslexic right now. It really is backwards, and that's why. Okay. Same thing that I did a long time ago now. So I'm slowly, when you people are picking some of these songs I played already, that's how I know. I'm like, I didn't fix that one yet. So here it is. Work hard, play hard. And that's a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And we got to see, we're going to keep creeping on you. But here it is. We want some soup. Except for King K Dog. He's like, no soup, yucky, yuck. All right, I'm with you on the yucky, yuck. Pick my carrots out, please, next time. It's okay. I know somebody else out there is going to take those carrots, but I can't do the cooked carrots. I just can't do it. And I've tried it. It's not like I haven't tried it numerous times to be like, okay, this is when I was younger, but it's just something I haven't changed. I don't like the taste of cooked carrots. The portrait, that was an app. Like, look at how you caught that soup. Let's all look at it again. Look at the way the light shines on the soup. And you know what, Bruce? You did. You were going for that extra help on your whatchamacallit, those classes to teach you more in the world of the phone. And cartoony, I see you. Hello. Did you I see a laugh out loud from my TikTok. Well, thank you. That's what I wanted you guys to do. I wanted to create another smile out there. And Donnie, what did you say? The schedule might be all different meaning at different times throughout the day. Okay. We'll still figure it out. We will. Okay. Who else am I creeping on? And Mark, I see you. Thank you. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. And who else is showing lots of love? I see you. I got to give you the shout outs. I know you guys are waiting for him. You're asking for him. So I want to make sure you get them. Okay, but now I got to get back to open that. Oh my God, I got to close the app again. This is so annoying. Facebook, you're being a fart book right now. Oh, I just clicked. See this? I just clicked on the TikTok. Oh, well, you know what? You guys are shouting out on there too. So still in the Facebook, but I see it, Ralph. Thank you. And Bruce and Fabian and Donnie and Sarah and Caesar and Jesse and Dirk and Clint and Justin and Paul and Jordan and Phil and George and Asar and Joan and Shape and Iken and Sammy and Bugsy and Crystal. Excuse me, Buggy, not Bugsy. I was thinking of another one. Sorry. James and Don and Jimmy and Daniel and Kenny and another Sean and a Nigel and a Holly and a Kevin and a Robert and a Jessica and a Wendy and another Art and Eric and Wiz Khalifa. Work hard, play hard. That's what you wanted to hear, and you know I got you. And what I want to hear is more of these amazing people from all around the world, but that was just to name a few. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I appreciate all the love that you guys are sharing on the story. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And another dose of the princess. Is that what we're going to see? We're going to creep on the princess? Let me see. Oh, I love pictures of the princess. You want to talk about another way to smile, guys? Head on over to that YouTube side and look at this beautiful Princess Eva. Oh my God. That is so cute. Right on the calendar month. Aw, so freaking adorable. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that. Look at her. Aw, so adorable. Thank you, Bruce. We love it. We're a part of your family, right? So might as well see family pics. Guys, remember, I know some of you want to be private though, because some people have, they even wrote, they're like, please, Bunny, I dealt with so much stuff on the social media side that it's horrible. And I just hate hearing stories like that. It should never have to stop your life, some person. And there's just some mean people out there, I swear. So, but I love all the stuff that you guys share. And I love to hang out and hang into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Are you guys ready to go in? Let's head on over. Now, remember, if you are single and you are looking for mingle and you're a Steelers fan, this is the group that you're going to hang out at. But we're going to go in it right now, non sports related, because not everybody likes to hear about sports and specifically the Pittsburgh Steelers. But just me saying that again made me feel better. So now I'm good. We can go on. So let's see. What do we have here? How about AJ Owens wants to share something? Says, saw this in another group and I just had to share. He said, Happy Friday Eve. Because, yeah, we're not there just yet with an LOL. All right. And I told you it's VIP access. I can't tell you too much of what it is, but I can show you. See that on the YouTube side? Do you see that? Okay. While you guys are seeing that, how about I see that I have another independent artist and an independent band to play. So how about, let's see, how about, and somebody I haven't played in a while, let's see, or maybe a song I haven't played in a while. Let's see. What about, no, not that one. No, 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 no. Almost. No, not there yet. How about, no, not that one. Oh, here we go. And I haven't played this one in a while. How about the Black Water Rising with the song The Mirror? Wake the hell up, people. Okay. It says, going to sit next to the richest looking middle-aged man on the flight and scroll through my nudes for 3 hours straight. I swear the stuff that they show in here. Oh my God. And let's see what else we can find. How about Katrina Bedhard shared this? Oh my God, girl, and I agree with you. She says, day 8 without tacos, I lost hearing in my right eye. Ah. And what'd you say? You go, now don't judge me, but me and my other family viewers will love this lunch. Okay. Hey, and we never judge, only by team choice of the NFL. That's really where I do the strict judging. All right. All right. We're gonna see what it is right after. Let me find another post here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got. How about, ugh, it's hard because some of this stuff is so sports related. We're trying to find stuff that doesn't. Let's see, what about, oh my God, John Martinez. Sex before marriage is a sin unless you do it doggy style because all dogs go to heaven. Ah. When you say King Gay Dog, you're like, I'm not judging. I was just saying that's all. Oh no, sweetie, he's just saying that. Okay, let's see. Let's see our lunch. We're just saying our opinions of the food. And King K Dog's like, I just don't like soup. But let's see if you like this. All right, let's see what we got here. I know, I haven't shown it yet. See? So you're okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, you know I love it. But the only thing is, I'm seeing a piece underneath that looks like I could pick around some of that pepperoni. But some of you, this is super exciting. How about some pepperoni pizza? You know what I see though? That crust on that pizza, that makes up for it. Don't worry about it. Just give me more of the crust and I'm a happy camper. And remember, guys, where that music's playing right now, I'm putting it right on the chat so you can see it. Even if you didn't see it right there behind me and everywhere, Unfiltered Radio is spelled with a PH. Yum. But you know what I really see on this pizza? I know. Look at that. You got, I knew it. You got King K Dog. Like, mmm. You get even like a little bit of drool. I'm hanging off both because of that crust end. You know where the drool's really coming from? You guys know me. And if you're tuning in for the first time, you'll know now. Cheese. Oh, oh, look at that cheese. You can even see a little bit on the sides. I'm even looking and you can even see how thick it is. Oh, now that's my kind of pizza. So that's all right. We're okay. You made up for it that way. All right, who else are we creeping on? I know I'm going on that Twitter side. And I see Drama Scream. I see you. And you know what? That happens to be another one of our independent artists and independent bands. So showing the love and also May I also mention a featured artist also on that new music weekend. So thank you for that. I appreciate that follow. And Blackwater Rising with the song Mirror. Wake the hell up, people. And yes, mirror. Okay, it's my New York accent. That's a hard word for me to say. Mirror. That's how I say it. And what's going on, Bruce? What is coming up in the next couple of days? What is coming up? What is coming up? I'm not sure. What am I missing here? The only thing I know what's coming up is on Sunday, the Pro Bowl, and that's like going to be like the only football that we're going to be excited that our Pittsburgh Steelers are in. Woo! and see, Kincaid Dog, you already know. I must have at least 10 pounds of cheese too. Thank you. And he's like a little meatloaf. I could go for some meatloaf, but a turkey meatloaf. The way that M. Dot City makes it, I could deal with that meatloaf. And I'm sure also the way Bev makes it, because oh my God, another chef. But is Kincaid Dog being a chef? Are you making some meatloaf or spaghetti? Well, if I had my choice, spaghetti all the way. You can never go wrong with some great pasta. Oh, yum, yum, yum. I feel like we're having an Italian food kind of day here, huh? All right. Well, I am still continuing to creep on you. And let's see what else I'm finding out there. Oh, I think I found our dessert. It just did. It just came through. It already came through. Okay, you know what? You guys, you have to guess. What are we having for some dessert? And it's quite healthy. It should definitely be in our diet. And if you knew me well, this isn't your first time. During football season, it's one of those important things that I said it was very important that Boz needed to make sure he was eating. Brownies, we have to make sure we're eating all the time. Yes, and I can say they're healthy too. Some other people would disagree with me, but you know what? I still say they're healthy. It's not made yet. Oh, even better. Oh, I thought you were just giving us a little bit more potassium in our life. Okay, and that's another hint for you. But and you know what? Now looking at them, they look like they're at that point where they are going to make a delicious kind of dessert that happens to do with a bread. Oh, what is that dessert? And why you guys are pondering on that one? How about I play something from Drama Scream all the way out of New York? Let's see, what song am I going to play by you guys? Choices, choices, choices. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look right here. I feel like. How about this one? Wait a second. Hang tight. I think this one's backwards too. Oh my goodness. I gotta fix so much stuff. I'm not ready for all of this. Let's see. Wait, why is it? Hold on. That's not it. I wanted to play this one. But why does that have a that? And this has a that, and that has a that. Don't you love live radio? Okay. All the stuff that when you listen to other stations, you're like, I never hear any of that. Well, I want you to. I want you to see the hard work that's put into it. Okay. So here it is. Boom, boom, boom. And it is all correct. Wait, no, that's not. That needs to be spaced. Yes, I'm a little anal when it comes to how I want it to look when it plays. All right, so here it is, Drama Scream. How about some, oh no, it's telling me I can't do that. Ah, that's because you're already here. I knew it. I knew you were going to be there. Okay, so then, with that being said, what about this? Okay, we're trying to trick the system. Yes, I found a loophole. I just got to do it again. That's what that loophole is. All right. And it is fine. I could work hard for my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about Drama Scream out of New York with the song Walk the World? And hold on. I see this is the fun part right now. I have it, and then when I actually put it in, it wasn't right. And that's why if it happens like that, I know what to do though. Aha. That's the difference from before. We're still learning. All right, so here it is. Drama Scream. I got you. And I got you with that Walk of the World. Wake the hell up, people! Okay, now you know we worked up an appetite just from doing that. No, not a cupcake. Think previous desserts. Think potassium. Think bread, but like a dessert kind of bread. And it's in the process. It's not there just yet. I remember I said it. Did Boz eat his what? And not only him, some other players, because I felt like we need to put the potassium all around. And how are you getting that? It's like we're playing in early charades right now. Hello, CSX King. How are you? It's Cubs. You're like a shrug. You're like, huh? Well, that's okay. I don't want you to think too hard. Not just yet, because we are playing charades coming up very shortly. But bananas! Don't they look like they're ready to be made into banana bread? Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate that. Always making sure we're fed in here. We do. Okay, and who else wanted me to creep on them? Let's see. Oh, and by the way, there is a special surprise guest tomorrow. Yeah, there is. Actually, guests by in plural. And that's all I'm telling you right now. Okay. I just saw somebody else that wanted me to go somewhere and creep on them. Oh, yes. Here it is, guys. Are you ready? No, that one was private. But remember, I did tell you I was going to give you the inside to some marketing while we were shopping. Okay. So you ready for it? If you didn't get to catch it yesterday, I went live on the Instagram and I was promoting for people to subscribe on YouTube. And this is how I was doing it. It's a new way to shop. Oh, crap. I gotta put the volume up. I thought I did put the volume up because there's no music. Not in this one. And live, guys. This is the new way to shop. And now it's getting. No, you're not putting this on me. It's freaking cold. Holy shit. Put it in your purse. Yeah, she was putting groceries on top of me. I was like, no, you should pass. Throwing shit in my purse because my purse is open with me. But guys, seriously. Don't squish the bread. I always squish the bread. Check it out, guys. This is how you shop when you're at. I really wanted to go in the shopping cart. I was like, I haven't done this in a while. I just made sure that I was very careful getting in and getting out. It's okay. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm giving it to you. You're okay. Breezy's doing great as well. How could she not? If I'm doing great, she has to be great. Because we're all great. We're all part of the great Wake the Hella family. Were you laughing when you saw that, Cubs? Good. That was the whole point. I wanted you to laugh. I wanted you to bring more sunshine in your life, more smiles. That's what we're spreading. Remember, that's the movement that we're doing here on the YouTube. Oh, God, we had a lot of fun. Drama Scream out of New York with the song Walk the World. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And I love it. More of my family's waking the hell up. We see you. We see you all. We do. All of us see each other. I just wish, as I said before, I wish these profile pictures were just a little bit bigger. I want to see more of your faces or more of what you're representing in your picture because that's like a big representation of you. That is the profile picture. That's why, okay, you guys maybe be able to answer this for me. I still feel like I want, because for the TikTok representation, because yes, people, you're hearing now, Bonnie is officially on TikTok. Bonnie Eyes, EYEZ. You will see the first TikTok that I made yesterday. Um, but the profile picture, I was like, do I want to make it the same? Because marketing 101, you should always keep people with the same thing, right? Because you want that recognition. But I was like, but I do have a couple different pictures on different social media accounts. And I really love my picture when I'm holding up the terrible towel and I'm wearing the Wake the Hell Up shirt that says subscribe Bonnie Mercado. I feel like that represents so much of me. And it's such a great picture because you can like feel the energy of the you know what I'm saying? So I really like that. It's the same thing as your YouTube. And I'm like, so I'm pondering back and forth with this one. What do you guys think? Because I think for sure I'm going to keep it for just like a little bit and see how it goes. But I also like to be different too. I don't like to be what you're, I guess, what the norm and they say to do. I like to be different. If you guys haven't been able to tell by now. So that's why I'm like, pondering. Like then I really wanted to just put like a TikTok, like a clock, and have nothing to do with, we're not even going to mention, but some of you will know what we're talking about because Breezy has make it known to the freaking world. Child. And she thinks it's oh so funny. But anyway, but think about it. Like, and then also if you think, wake the hell up, clock, all of this kind of goes with time. So I don't know. I got ideas. Thinking maybe it might be a little not any time like right now soon. Because just like I said, that video alone was like, whoa. But I think Breezy and I are gonna be working on something. I think we were doing some kind of duet we were thinking about. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be happening soon. But the profile pic change, I don't know. I don't know how soon that's gonna happen. But I'd like to know your opinions and on anything, guys. Let me know. Remember, this is your VIP access into the show. Or you could even, let me know in the instant messenger through the Facebook. You guys already do. Remember, I can keep it completely private, but just keep in mind I won't get to you like right away. I'm definitely over a week behind. It's getting even more behind. I love you guys so much and I can't thank you enough because that's why. That's why because we're already part of this great movement and you guys are going with the movement and I can't do this without you. So thank you. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And another big hug. Yes. Oh, we're such a growing family. We are spreading so much happiness around the world. You guys have no idea. Well, I know you have an idea because you're hanging out with me. But just yesterday, just that alone. Oh my God. I wish I had it. We were live on, it was Meet Me. And the reception in the store winded up. I lost the chat. Oh my God, we were having so much fun because when she was pushing me, Breezy was pushing me around in the cart, there was a lady doing samples, beef teriyaki samples. Yes, yes. Oh my God. And I seen it. I was like, I want a sample. And I was just being obnoxious and crazy. And the lady actually ran after me to give me the sample. It was great. And you know what? I'm sure her boss either gave her a raise if she wasn't part of the company herself. That was great marketing because I was on a social media account that had people in there and they all seen what she gave me. And that's going the extra and what is it? Extra and above with customer service, running after me to give me my sample. Right? Great job. I just wish I got the lady's name. Because then afterwards, I mean, I told her thank you, but I wanted to go back to her and like, talk to her a little bit. And then her table, everything was packed up. So that was it. It was done. And it's not like I can go back because on that one app, like you can't replay videos. So I'm like, damn it. That was so awesome. I was going to ask her because I mean, she already came on video, but I was going to make sure I had her permission and I was going to save that little clip and use it. But oh well, I don't have it. And I'm sure there'll be more crazy stuff that will happen like that again. And thank you. Yes. Save the crust for me. Oh, You really know how to get extra in my heart. You saved me the crust from the pizza. And when you say check it out, and if you don't eat it, it's getting tossed. Oh my God, it's definitely getting eaten. What are you talking about? I would not pass up some crust. Are you kidding me? And I already told you guys, if you have, pizza that's left over and you're going to put it in the microwave, just put some water over it, a little bit on the crust, rub it in good, and then you're going to be golden. You're not going to have to worry. It's not going to be all hard and you'll be able to eat it. So here it is. And you know what? This is real love. I'm going to share it with you guys too. Oh, look at that crust. Look at how thick that crust is. Oh my God, it's so good. The only thing it's missing is cheese in the middle. And it's funny that you would happen to have pizza because Breezy, we went crazy in the supermarket when she went to that aisle and we saw it. They have pizza that's stuffed crust that you can buy in all different brands now. I feel like we've been missing out here in our life. And no, it wasn't at Costco. Oh my God, yes. We totally have to do that one time too then. Breezy, stay tuned. I'm going back in the cart, but we're doing it Costco style. Ah. But no, that was at the Great of the Marts. They're not sponsoring the show just yet. We're coming after you. That's why we're going in your stores. There's a mission to the madness. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because it is getting to that time where I'm giving you the last song of the day. All right, so that last song of the day is, well, you should know because you guys voted for it. It is the song of me. It is the song of me called Bonnie Mercado. I mean, that's not the name of the song. That is who I am. But the name of the song is High Maintenance. But don't let that fool you. It is not about being a gold digger. It is not about being too bougie that you can't talk to anybody. It's about your self worth. It's about your self being. It's about you. Yes, because sometimes we get involved in relationships that are not very healthy. And I'm speaking from experience. This is how this song came about. Because you say, I am so freaking tired of this drama. I am so sick and tired of feeling not like I should feel in a relationship. And then sometimes you can be fooled and even think that you were in a great one. And then one day you wake the hell up and realize and be like, ah, that's what happened. But in that I made a song and I want you guys to enjoy it. It's available on all your music platforms out there. And let it give you the strength that it gave me to say, bye, Felicia. See you never time. See you next time. Because that's how it should be. If somebody's bringing you down, they're making you cry, they're just making you not feel your self worth. Because maybe because they're taking everything from you, they're just like leeching not only just belongings, your energy, and the greatness that every single one of you have. Yes, we don't let those people do that. So let this song give you the strength to be free because you're so free and fly, fly, fly. Because I'm a butterfly and I fly free. M. Dot reminds you. So enjoy this song. Wake the hell up, people, and let it give you that power, that extra oomph that some of you out there are still like, all right, all right. Now I'm going to do it. I'm finally going to say goodbye to this person and X them out of my life. And that's why we call them the X's. And sometimes those X's happen to be family members. It's very sad, but you know what? It's really sad when you're losing yourself because nobody should ever lose what they're worth. You're priceless. Remember that. You're high maintenance, but not the high maintenance where you can't talk to nobody. All right. It is my song. Enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Oh my God, samples are everywhere. I know. You can almost eat a free meal. It's insane how much stuff they give out. That's why, okay, at that place, when you shop there, that's when you go hungry. Because I always say never shop when you're hungry, but at that place, get yourself an appetite ready because you're also going to get ideas for what you're going to want to buy. So make sure you're ready to spend too when you go there because it's inevitable. It's inevitable. We go there and it's like, oh yeah, Oh, yeah. I was like, "Oh my god, what is that great sauce? Have you guys tried this sauce? It is called, and I swear to God it's real, it's called bitching." Oh my god. I tried that and I told the lady, I said, "It's bitching!" And I said, "Sorry, everybody, bitch is a female dog barks, bark is from tree, and tree is from nature." So it's actually a really complimentary sauce. And everybody loved that. And then everybody loved the sauce too. And I think that made even more sales. It was bitchin'. So if you haven't tried it yet, guys, oh my god, that sauce is so good. And they have a good variety. So if you like spice, they have a really good spicy one. Oh my god, it's so good. And on the weekend, Creamy's like, "Hmm, that sounds like a plan." Hey, you know what though? The membership that you pay, that's where you're supposed to eat it up. You're supposed to eat everything up. That's how you get your money's worth, not only with those deals, but with those great samples they give you. Hell yeah. I am all for that. You know I love food. And is it the real Zoe? Well, hello, you beautiful lady. Welcome. And I love it. See, you're making a statement just with your channel. All capital letters, lots of explanation points. Oh my God, for my name, Bonnie. I love it. So, right back at you, Zoe. Mwah, mwah. Come on, bring it in some more hugs. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, and get ready because coming up is charades. Happy birthday to me. Well, thank you. I feel like it is my birthday every day, but just remember, I am at the time where I'm 27 and I don't think I'm changing. No, no, no. Think we're going to stay that this April 9th coming up. So if anybody doesn't know my birthday, that's what it is. April 9th in the great time of the draft in April. And would you say you've been to plenty? Satisfied doing that walkthrough on a few associations. Oh my God, I know. And sometimes it's like literally every angle. But don't forget there's corners. Oh my God. They put these people in the corner sometimes. And I'm like, they put you in the corner. But I'm like, that's good because it's more food for me. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me. Not in the way of being too bougie, but we are high maintenance. And I want you guys to be high maintenance within yourself, being priceless, and be proud. If people are in your life and they're not making you feel proud, tell them. Bye, Felicia. See you never time, because I don't need to be where you are if you are not supporting me. Because I support you, we support each other. That's what a relationship's about. And it doesn't matter if it's a friendship, doesn't matter if it's your family member, whatever. That still goes for the same cause. So keep that in mind when you're around some people, because you might even do it today. You might be like, you know what? I never realized, but every time I'm around this person, I'm not happy. Well, then it's time to get rid of that person. And hello, my breezy. Well, good morning. Finally. There's my princess. All right. And it is time to play some charades. So are you ready? Well, we're not quite there. I got to go into my game generator. So let's see what game generator we're going to pick. Well, you guys already know it's going to be charades. So let's pick it. And we're picking hard. And let's see what we get. I think we're going to be going to the medium soon. I have a funny feeling. And we're picking the word. All righty. Okay. All right. I feel like we've got this word before. Maybe I'm having deja vu. I don't know. But it's two words, and it's also the second word is plural. Okay. All right. And what'd you say, sweetheart? Creamy said, I remember because it was the day after my dad's birthday. That's why you're like January 28th. I remember. I remember. And it will be the 1 year. It will be next week will be the 1 year since you found me. Thank you. And well, at the time it was little, huh? We've grew. We have grew into some big people. Awesome, Creamy. We're having our 1 year. How awesome is that? And that's right. And I'm remembering now around the dad's birth. Look at that. Great things, great times. All right. Now let's think of this word. And this word would be something that I can't say that word because that'll give it away right away. Okay. So I think about science when I think about this because I remember science class and I remember this is one of the things I'm like, do we have to? What would be that thing that would go along with that? It would be something you should do. It's kind of like, ooh, I don't want to give it away, but some kind of protection. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. What is those two words that I'm looking for? Think. But remember, don't think too hard because that's not how we do it. I want to leave you guys just a little bit smarter today, my geniuses of the world, but I don't want to hurt any brain cells. And you were like, you don't want to talk. That's okay, but you have to say one more thing only. Okay, we're gonna say it like this. Well, let me know what that is. And right now, let me also know, whoever else out there, you participate in this great world of charades. What are those two words that we're thinking about? What is it? Well, not really thinking about. That's actually on this screen that I have pulled up here. Having to do with science, having to do with protection, and having to do with something I just hated that I had to do it. And for reasons of this, it was uncomfortable. And that's another hint. And I'm sure there's a lot of you that can be like, oh my God, yes. When you figure out what the word is, or if I have to tell you what the word is eventually, you're gonna agree with me on this one. Because they were. Oh God, it was so uncomfortable. Well, it was uncomfortable to look at too, but it was really uncomfortable to put them on. What am I talking about? And you could also use it for something else, but they have a different version of this. It's not actually the same, but it's the same kind of thing because you are being protected. What is it? All right, and what do you want to say? Rookie Tyler Hero has turned 20 years old back 3 days ago on January 20th. So you want to say a happy late birthday to the Tyler Hero. Well, happy belated birthday. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate you sharing that with us. And now let's see if you said it like this. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. All right. What are you guys thinking? Are you a little stumped on this one? Did Creamy get stumped on a word? Oh my goodness. That's right, Creamy. I'm putting you on the spot right now. that's how I that's how I play charades. But what is that word? Protection when you're doing science, or maybe also, let's say, when you're building something. You might want to, well, not you might, you actually should be using these along with, let's see, what's another way that you do this? Um, hmm. I would also say, you know what, now that I think about it, if I didn't dislike them so much, it would probably be something I would do when I'm dusting. What am I looking for? But I do it, but not these particular ones. The ones that I was telling you, there's like a dual purpose for these, but they're just a little bit differently made for another thing that you do. Some people can consider it a sport, which it is a sport, and it involves water. Okay, that's the only hint I'm giving you. I do not want to give this away right just yet. But which you know I don't cook very often, but when I do help at least with the prepping, these come in handy. Kind of. Half of this word comes in handy. because it's not the particular kind of what these things are. Are you any more confused than I am just saying it? Oh my goodness, did you lose your connection? Holy crap. I was wondering. I was like, what is Creamy doing? I said, is his boss yelling at him? Does he got to get back to work? All right, all right. I guess I can help you out a little bit. All right, all right. No worries. And I know there's people that popping in right at this moment, so don't worry about it. They're listening too. So I got you. Okay, so something that has to do with science that's of a protection measure, along with it can have a dual purpose, but it's a different kind of protection kind of gear of actual in the name, but they share because it's two words, and the second word is plural, but that second word is what is shared in other things that you do because it's protection. And no, Bruce, that's a good one. Not rubber gloves, but that's good. Not a face guard, but kind of, but not. Because you did good. We're all talking about protection right there. Oh my goodness, but Bradley, did you get it in? And you did, but not quite there yet. Oh, I know Bradley was like, what are you talking about? So you're so close. You're like, oh my God, you're so close that it's so warm. I can feel the fire, the flames just popping through the YouTube right now. Oh, Creamy is getting close as well. You guys are like super close. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like I can't even say anything because if I say anything, I'm gonna give it to you right away. And I don't want to do that. And now, Bruce, you're close as well. Oh my God. And with that being said, I knew it. One of you were gonna get it. And with me being saying that, it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio. But you did. You guessed it. Guys, it was safety goggles. All right. So now let's say goodbye to everybody on the radio and let's get you guys another word. So that's right. You heard it right. That VIP access, you got to head on over to the YouTube side. So it is Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to share. Sharing is caring. And please don't forget those commercials. Don't hit that skip button. And remember, not just for me, for all the YouTubers out there. All right. Well, remember when it's over, because the intro is going to play, go on bonniemercado.com and you're going to hear the show all over again. Then, and I will do it right before I'm done on the YouTube side. I will put it, because I didn't do it yet, put it in the Wake the Hell Up playlist, because that's where you'll find all of these great episodes. All right, guys, I love you all. Have a great day. Most important, please be safe. Oh, wake the hell up, people. And tell the people, bye, radio. Butterface mask. No, that wasn't it. Well, hello, Dane. Hi. Okay, you ready? We're going to get another word. And I'm getting that word right now. Hold on. I have to say one more thing. Be positive and tune out the negative. Let me not forget that. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And remember, Friday. I know you're counting it down. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now we got another word here. And this word, the hint for this word is, now you know what team that I love in the NFL. It's not that, but it's one of the other 31 teams. Which is it? And don't make it plural. And do you have an app? Are you talking about for the station? Is that the app you're talking about? Because if you're talking about apps, oh my God, there's so many apps I don't even know what to do anymore. And the newest one I'm on, check out the TikTok if you haven't yet, Dane. Yes, I am now officially on TikTok. And you talk about the station. Okay, so It is Unfiltered Radio, just the way it spells, and you see it like that. But unfortunately, I think something's going on with the app. So no app right now because it's like it just keeps pausing. I finally figured you didn't say the app. You were talking about the site, and I'm like that. It's working. Everything's fine on the internet side. But as far as an app, no, it's not working quite correctly. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But remember, you still just go to unfilteredradio.com, spell it with the PH, and it's in the mobile version. So it's just like an app. It really is. Not the Seahawk, not the dolphin, but not a seagull. But it is one of those teams that we call. Oh, wait, hold on. Wake the hell up. Okay. And now the intro is done and it is available all for you right now. If you go to bonniemercado.com, you'll hear all of that once again. Okay. So you were right. It is a cowboy. And that's right, Dane. We are on our way. Pittsburgh Steelers, Stairway to 7. What a great way before we say ta-ta. Because remember, we don't say bye. We say see you later, and I will see you same place tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. Look, I put it in the chat. You guys go, Bonnie Mercado. Right now, you want to hear that music again? Now this, we're going to do it before we leave, just so we can make sure we do it together. Here we go. I'm going into the YouTube right now, going to my page, Bonnie Mercado, which if you guys are here, you're at the right place. The live one, hit save to playlist, wake the hell up playlist, we're in, done, check it again, because I'm a little anal like that. Yep, it's there. Wake the hell up and it's there. All right, guys, don't forget, if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Thumbs up. Remember, we're spreading more smiles out there. And you were so right, King K-Dog. We will see you on the flip side. And hired a quarterback coach. I know. We know these things. I just can't wait to see our Big Ben quarterback back. And we are off to the sunset. Are we? Are you riding like a cowboy? All right, your shit's lagging like a tweaker at a buffet. Oh my god. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on, we'll squeeze your internet back. Well, just make sure you don't have to do an update because I told you there was an update on YouTube the other day and I did it. All right, guys, and remember TikTok. Check out the TikTok. I'm on that now. You're gonna be like, she's everywhere. All right, guys. Mwah, mwah. Remember, spread another smile. You already made me smile a hell of a lot. And don't skip those commercials. And remember, not just for me, all the other YouTubers out there working hard. I love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah.